Okay. Good morning. Alex Garrett says, my first board meeting. I found Blinn, I watched all of his content and switched to fighter. Love to hear that. What a great way to start the board meeting. Everyone, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, board members. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. This is the board meeting. My name is Blinn. I play a shield fighter. You are all board members simply by tuning in. Hello and welcome. Good to have another fighter, says G-Man. Yes. Yes. Love to see more melee in the dungeon. Love to see it. That's kind of the point of the whole channel. You gotta be the change you want to see, right? Hello, Landry. Hello, Lyrebird. Hello, Despicable Taylor. G-Man, thank you again very much for dropping the Nox, dropping a big dono pre-stream. In the chat, just getting the chat hyped up. Pre-Monday stream. Appreciate that very much. Blinn, I made a mess in the executive bathroom. Yak man, that's okay. It's totally okay. There's a lot of stone and tile work in there, and WW Bodywork is on hand. He just hoses it down, like every 15 minutes. The Zig Ziglar. Good morning, Blinn. Don't have long to watch during lunch. Keep up the hard work. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. The chairman welcomes you. Here we are. The chairman says hello on this Monday afternoon. Early Monday afternoon. What a great way to start the week, hey? Greetings from the chairman in his top helm, right? Got his ribcage out. This is the board chairman. You are all board members. This is the board meeting. Arcars is here. All the dudes are here. We had a fantastic weekend. Just a terrific weekend. It was so good. This weekend, we had the first ever Sunday roast. The first ever, the inaugural executive family event. It was a media share where we asked all the executive members to save embarrassing clips and send them in. We all watched them together yesterday. It was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Now it's Monday. Welcome, Monday gamers. S2N Chaos, yes. Hello. Oh, Monday gamers. I love to start. You know what? My favorite thing, one of my favorite things, in addition to making you all kind of like go through the lists that I prepare, which is also kind of like secretly my favorite thing, but my other favorite thing to do on the Monday stream early on is get a roll call going. This is a board meeting. It's an official board meeting. And so what good board meeting does not start with a roll call? So shout out in chat. Let me know in chat, where in the world are you looking in from? Because it is one of my favorite things to think about this big wide world and to learn more about where all you wonderful people are tuning in from. So if you are watching right now, shout out. Tell me where in the world you are from. I know a few of you. I know I'm getting to know where a few of you are. I know G-Man is in Norway. Beautiful Norway. The guy is touching grass like 90% of the time. I don't even know how he gets internet, G-Man. Colorado, USA. Despicable Taylor is. North Texas boys, says Darag. Yes, we know that. Dinan is in Portland, Oregon. Awesome. Oh, Shane's in Ireland. Welcome. Welcome, Shane. Hi from Berlin. From the back seat. Awesome. Awesome. Clippy's in Canada. Love it. Trey Siedel from DFW, Texas. DFW. What does that mean? Yakman's also in Alabama. Yes. Mike Hunt is in Norway also. Greetings from Germany. Yes, Gear Force, I knew that. Great. A couple people from Germany today. Awesome. Lot of Texas representation. Cameron Hargis. Big Bend area of Florida, says Alex Garrett. Awesome. Awesome. Was almost without internet this weekend. G-Man, he's probably got some crazy, like, Tony Stark, like, Iron Man 1 satellite phone. Remember, like, it was before the iPhone absolutely took over. If you go back and watch Iron Man 1, and Tony Stark has this is like super techie, like, flip phone. Comic Relief is in Vancouver. Washington State. Interesting, because there's a Vancouver in Canada, but there's also a Vancouver in Washington State, which is very confusing. Detroit/Fort Worth, says the eight-headed boy. Awesome. Also a miserable airport. Ah, welcome in, brother. Dallas is Polecat. What do you mean, Detroit? It's so funny. Oh, this is great. Detroit. Dallas equals Detroit with better water. Sad. Sad. We talked a lot on the Thursday social stream about how thankful we were for some of the simple things in life, right? Water from the tap, time to play video games. I think it's always good to make some time to be thankful. Landrinator is in Minneapolis, Minnesota, which is basically like an honorary Canada. Or maybe like Canada's like an honorary Minnesota. I'm not sure which way it goes. I'm not sure which way it goes. Oh, thanks for the roll call, dudes. I love it. I love hearing about it. I love thinking about it. The world is fantastic. The world is a fantastic place. I'm in Arizona. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, board members. Doesn't take much to be a board member. Doesn't take anything, really, other than clicking a link, showing up, and saying hello. By being here, you are all board members. We are all united by one thing, and that is kind of a curiosity, right? Kind of a strange fascination with an underrepresented part of this game. Dark and Darker is a game I think it's safe to say we all love. I think it's safe to say we all love it. I love it. I certainly love it. Sometimes I hate it. Sometimes it's very frustrating. But when those feelings subside in the quiet of the night, I realize that I love it very much. If I didn't love it, how could I possibly spend 1,200 hours, right? How could I possibly do that if I didn't love it? And we are all here because we are kind of united by a curiosity, a fascination, a sadistic fascination perhaps, on some of the game's most difficult to master abilities. And that is blocking with the shield, I would argue. Blocking with a longsword is very difficult, yes. But at least with the longsword, there's a payoff. Right? At least with the longsword, there's a reward for your risk. And I feel like with the shield, it's basically risk without reward. Or maybe what I should say is, the reward isn't as immediate. The reward is not a giant damage payoff. The reward is kind of a sick satisfaction that if you're able to beat an opponent with shield blocking and and actually like turn the table in combat, it's one of the funnest ways to play the game. The reward is fun, right? You're not rewarded with high damage output. You are rewarded with a kind of fun that I believe is otherwise very difficult to attain in this game. And that's what today's all about. We are here to enjoy the shield, to enjoy sword and board gameplay. And sword and board in this case I'm defining as using a shield and a single-handed weapon, because we don't discriminate. Sometimes we like to use a mace. A lot of the time we like to use a mace. Hey dude, I just remembered they're planning on adding fishing to the game. They already have fishing in the game in the mobile version. Who here has played? Ones in chat if you've played the mobile version of Dad. Ones in chat if you've played the mobile version of Dad. And let me know if you have, if you like it. Do you like it? I have not tried it. There are not enough hours in the day to make content, to plan stream, to play the game and have fun, and also mess around with Dad Mobile. So I have not. Bartu says, are you grinding for Demigod or you just don't care? To be honest, I'm here for fun. To be honest, cosmetics are cool. I'm interested in cosmetics, but the AP grind for me is a kind of fun that doesn't float my boat. My boat is not floated by the AP grind. I tried it back in the day when everyone was running around, opening portals, being friendly. You know, it was like a rush to the red portals to like open them to get more AP. And I was like, yeah, okay. Maybe if they rework, they tried to rework the AP system this season, if I recall correctly, in the beginning of the wipe. They did a bit of a head fake, right? It was kind of like, no, we're going to try to make it more skill-based. And then, no, so people already got Demigod with, like, treasures. And so we're going to kind of keep it the way it is. Ha ha ha. And so that was like, okay. The AP system is supposed to be, I think, some kind of reflection of skill, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I know, the AP system in Dark and Darker is supposed to be a bit of like a ranking system, because there's a leaderboard, right? And it's supposed to be a reflection of player skill. And I'm not sure if it is in its current state, or certainly it was not in previous seasons. And I have not seen enough or learned enough to be convinced otherwise that the AP system is is truly indicative of some sort of skill-based thing. And so maybe, you know, if they make a revision to it, I'll try it in the future. But for now, my cosmetics, I'm very satisfied. I am very, very happy. I'm very, very happy with the look of the default, the default human male. This works for me. This is on brand. Here I am, right? This is me. So perhaps I'm a bit of an outlier because I'm satisfied by the default human male skin. I'm not playing for cosmetics per se. I'm not playing for the AP grind. I don't need like another resting emote. I understand other people appreciate it greatly, but I am otherwise satisfied. So mobile gaming is bigger in Asia. I'm sure it is. Yes, I'm sure it is. There are lots of different types of gamers in the world. And who are we? I've been, for example, you know, the last console that I played. Guess what the last console that I played was. What was the last console that yours truly owned and played on the regular? What do you think? I kind of wish they had face customization. I mean, baby steps, right? This is early access. You can spend months on developing those kinds of systems. You think about like Starfield. You think about, there's tons of games where there's like lots of character customization. Baldur's Gate 3. Didn't guess is PS2. Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. The last console I played was what? What was the last console I owned? Super Nintendo. These are better guesses. I will head it off at the pass. Yes, Despicable Taylor. I should have offered a dividend. Do you want a dividend? It was Nintendo 64. The last console that I played as like the last time I considered myself a console gamer was like GoldenEye, 4-person on a split screen CRT television in the living room. GoldenEye. Nintendo 64. It was a long time ago. And then since then, I've been building computers and playing computer games exclusively. I've missed the boat on basically the entire universe of console games. I do not play console games. So, oh man, Despicable Taylor, I won't forget you, but if there's a chance towards the end, if you're still around end of stream, we'll give you a little kickback for that. The board chairman, before I start yapping too much, we got lots to do today. I shouldn't yap too much. It's just nice. It's nice to yap. N64 controller is wacky. Yes. Did you play Perfect Dark, Blinn? What was Perfect Dark? What was Perfect Dark? That rings a bell. What was it? The board chairman, in addition to presiding over the board meeting, in which all you lovely folks are a part of, also holds the dividends. The board chairman holds the dividends in this special stash tab, and these dividends are all small tasty bits for you board members. These are dividends. You are all board members, and over the course of today's stream, you will all have a chance to answer skill testing questions. We got some fun games played today. We spent maybe a little more time yesterday than we should have, Clippy and I, planning some fun dividends for you dudes today. So if you win a skill testing Dark and Darker themed challenge, you get your pick. Look at these Lightfoots, right? Couple of nice heater shields. Quite nice. Quite nice. Perfect Dark was another rare game. First-person shooter with their own IP. Oh man, I'm sure I know it. I just doesn't. Good morning, Blinn boy. Kia Javin. Love to see Kia Javin. This person, Kia Javin, is a very enthusiastic commenter and chatter, and I appreciate them very much. Nice to see ya, Kia Javin. The Bad Artist! Welcome to the executive board member. This is a big deal because on the Thursday stream, the Bad Artist was trying desperately to get an executive membership. and the rest of chat, bless them, the rest of chat was trying desperately to gift the Bad Artist. Unfortunately, YouTube, maybe all streaming platforms, you can't gift memberships directly. You can only kind of like gift to the channel. And my goodness, we were trying. They were trying, and Bad Artist just kept getting near misses. Bad RNG on Thursday. Good day, Blinn in chat, says Nervous. Nice to see you, Nervous. I recognize you, friend. Maybe Clippy. Could Clippy remind me, how do I do the gifting? I think I get membership gifting. Yeah, you know what? I can gift free of charge. As the MC of this ceremony, I have a certain privilege. It looks like I can gift 5 memberships. Let's try it. I wonder what happens here. This is for all the early birds. Look at this. Who gets it? Frankie Scarpula, nice. Shrew Dude, nice. TR was gifted. Here we go. Braden Watson. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? Oh wow, check it out. Check it out. I got some privileges, right, as the MC. There's a few strings I can pull. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Nice. We can try that again a bit later. Cool. So, what's on the menu today? Very good question, Bad Artist. A very good question. Thank you very much. Board Chairman is here. We've had a look at the dividends. Feast your eyes on the dividends. Look at this Bardiche. But the Bad Artist asked a very good question. What's on the list? Ooh, what's cooking? People, fans of the stream by now know that yours truly, your boy Blinn, loves a good list. Printing washroom keys, right? Making it rain, washroom keys. Welcome in to all the new members. We'll talk about that in a second. Insider trading, says Swan. Absolutely. Absolutely. Love to see it. Insider trading. Oh, what's cooking today? Love a good list. Love to have an organized stream on Monday. The Monday stream is different than the Thursday, the midweek pop-up stream. Midweek pop-up stream is a little lighter on the bandwidth. I try to give less Fs midweek, but on Monday, try a bit harder. Try to make a little itinerary. Make a list. Holy man RP, yo. Nice to see you. Fart is here. Sprint and slam is not a meme build. Well, it's funny because it's funny you mentioned that, because as I push into more of this shield tech, as I develop more of my shield skills, what I'm realizing is the Venn diagram of like what is a meme build and what is like an actual viable shield build, there's a bit more overlap, right? It's not all meme builds. I still think what I'm learning, what I'm going to say here is, and this is going to be some real talk. This is going to be maybe a hard pill to swallow. But as I have been playing more in the uncapped lobbies, especially late wipe, as we get later in wipe, right? We're getting very late wipe now. So playing in the more of the uncapped lobbies, I'm realizing that shield play in general, shield fighter in general, compared to the powerful metas that exist in the game, shield fighter is just kind of a meme build, unfortunately. Until there are some bigger changes to the game, basically playing with the shield is kind of a meme build. It is really not that competitive, I'm going to be honest, in my opinion, against super geared druids, against super geared rogues, against very powerful wizards. There's very little that our very modest, our very humble slats of wood, our boards, can do versus hyper geared meta players. And that's okay. That's okay. Because the game is not balanced in a lot of ways. There's no way we can compete with the mobility of druids with a shield. We don't have the tools. And that's okay because I'm here to have fun. I'm looking to have fun. My goal is fun. And so for that reason, for the rest of wipe, to prioritize fun, to have fun, my goal, I'm going to be sticking to the mid-roller most of the time. On stream, playing mid-roller most of the time. We'll dip into the uncapped. You know, we'll give it a shot, but we're not giving any Fs. We're not caring about the Ls. We're not caring about the loot. We're looking to just develop skills, share some PvP strats in mid-roller, so that eventually, as the game develops, as the game matures, as perhaps the fighter or the shield or some of the server desync or some of the issues that maybe some of the shield clipping, right, get resolved, we're just going to have fun. We're going to build skills, and then eventually, as the shield is polished up, as the game is polished up, maybe we'll be competitive in a future season, right? It's an investment. What would you say is the best fighter build for the meta currently? It has to be plate dagger buckler, right? It has to be that. It has to, yes. Bernie says, oh, halberd pavis adrenaline full plate action speed build. I mean, that's a meme build. But what I'm trying to say is that basically all sword and board style shield builds that like try to block and counterattack are kind of meme builds at this point. Are kind of meme builds. I only have like 15k gold. I can't afford uncapped lobbies, says Gonzo. Yes. So, who cares? We're here to have fun, and that's the MO. That's the MO. If I wanted to play super sweaty, like meta fighter, I would spend over 10k on a plate kit with a rondelle and a buckler and a survival bow, and I would have huge agi, and I would just rush I wouldn't even use my buckler. I would just W key and stab, and that's it. And that's how I would play fighter if I was interested in not blocking and trying to keep up with some meta. But even then, who knows? You know, is that build viable against a druid, against a really good hyper-kitted rogue, against a wizard? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've been having a hard time having fun because I just keep getting kited by most classes and constant range. S2 and Chaos, in my opinion, is spitting some facts here. Spitting truth. I want to make it out of raids without having to run from every fight against ranger, druid, etc. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So, you know, the real challenge is not to belabor this too much, not to yap too much off the top, but it is nice to just talk about some of the quote issues facing the game, you know, while we're here. And that is, like, I think all of the balance issues, so many of the issues that people have with the game, in terms of fairness, in terms of balance, in terms of fun, stem from the fact that the solos experience and the squad experience, whether that's duos or trios, but there's a divide between the solos experience and kind of the team-based gameplay experience. There are effectively two games here. Dark and Darker is two games kind of masquerading as one game. And SDF, Iron Mace, Terrence, the whole crew really kind of shot themselves in the foot, in my opinion, when they catered to the community pressure to introduce solos. I'm not sure if they fully understood or appreciated like the schism or the rift that was going to cause, both in the player base, or not cause, but like promote, or like it was going to breathe life into. Because all my friends quit playing because they want to play melee builds and just get ranged to death. Yes, totally. And I feel like that's mostly a solos experience, right? Because in a trios experience or in a squad-based experience, that's less of an issue. It's a different game. There is more of an expectation for the skirmish and then the melee, but there's more of a natural dialogue between the phases of the combat, right? You encounter a team, you scout them out, you have the skirmish, you buff up, you send someone in, or there, you know, eventually there's a transition to a ranged combat. In most cases, not every case, but in most cases there's that healthy gradient, right? Of scouting to skirmish to melee to mop up or whatever. And that's interesting and healthy. Interesting and healthy. Solos is a totally different experience. Solos is very difficult to balance for, as we've seen over the months and months and months that we've witnessed, right? In solos, it rewards players who never have to be within melee range, right? There's a tremendous advantage in the game for players who can just avoid all melee damage. And of course, you know, like water finds the path of least resistance. The bell curve, the majority of players in the game just want to win, right? Just want to have the easiest time. Or they enjoy aspects of like the kind of FPS kind of shooter style of game. But that leaves out in the cold a giant chunk of the player base, like myself, who's here for the allure of melee combat, who wants melee combat. Sorry, I'm kind of like I'm getting detoured here, but I think this is an important thing to talk about. It's important to me because I love this game, but because I love melee games. I love the melee portion of this game. And I find that Iron Mace has created a big issue for themselves by creating solos and then allowing solos to become and remain a major part of the game, because it is very difficult to balance for, and they're struggling, right? It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Barbs just dominate in general. They're kind of overtuned. I mean, Barbarian has a very distinct advantage in that they're almost rewarded for wearing less armor. So the kits are cheaper for them to build. They don't need to wear a headpiece if they're running Lizard or if they're running the Lycan skin, right? So no headpiece. They're rewarded in some cases for not wearing a chest piece. So they're investing in gloves, boots, and pants, and a weapon. Also, I'm going to have a hot take here. Hot take incoming. But in my opinion, the Bardiche is one of the laziest weapons in the game. It's such a lazy, no-brainer weapon. It hits so hard, it reaches so far. It's just super easy. And again, path of least resistance, most players just want to win, and want to win with the minimal effort required. And so it makes sense that, like, in terms of the melee game, a lot of people who want to play melee competitively in the game will gravitate to like a barbarian bardiche loadout because it's just easy. It's easy to have the high move speed. It's easy to two-tap. It's easy to just kind of no-brainer some of that. There is skill involved, yes. There's some spacing and there's some jumping and there's some like manipulation of the basic bardiche moveset. Yes, that exists. But generally speaking, in my opinion, it's a pretty lazy style of playing. And so it's a challenge. It's a challenge for people like us that are interested in a little more melee skill expression, that want a dialogue in melee combat, that want to block and attack and like position and have a bit more of a sustained combat, right? Frankly. That's the most exciting time for me, is the sustained melee and the back and forth and like I don't know, that's what I'm here for. And that's my bias, right? I have a bias. I'm a shield main, I'm a fighter main, right? And so I'm looking for those kind of engagements, and they are fewer and farther between these days, right? They are fewer and farther between. So, big sidetrack, but what's on the list today? The meme builds, which are kind of just all shield builds. I've got a few things. I want to run with the chairman for a little bit. We'll warm up with a sprint and slam build. We did drop a video on the weekend about shield slam. It'd be nice to show that in action a little bit. Just warm up with that, right? Every meeting, every board meeting, we do a minutes review. We talk about the minutes from last week. We do a recap of the things we learned from last week, so we'll do that. We'll also do some early bird dividends. I would love to see more parry mechanics added to weapons. Absolutely, Nathan. Absolutely. Be great. I think that that kind of thing would definitely encourage more people to go back to some sort of like melee-focused combat, right? Only the bardiche and quarterstaff can block. The spear too. I wish the halberd could, because then it would be used over the bardiche because of its range. Interesting. Dinan says something. During one of the playtests, they revealed about 70 to 80% of the playbase was solo. Right, yes, we know that a lot of people play solo. We know that it's a very popular style of play. Because duh, right? Because obviously, people play by themselves. People don't always have a crew of people that they can play with regularly, right? Makes sense, people are solo. Makes sense. They need to remove bunny hopping. I don't stack Agi or B-hop as a matter of principle, and people just get to walk up and two-tap me if I don't run forceful shot. Yes, there are a lot of issues with the game. And there's a lot of very strong opinions with a lot of these mechanics. I'll take the bait. I'll take the bait. This is the last thing that I'll yap on here, and then we'll get the show on the road. But bunny hopping, I feel like there was a very big Reddit thread this weekend that I was a part of. Very big Reddit thread. A lot of support for some of the issues in the game that are becoming more and more apparent. But bunny hopping was a particular topic there that was touchy. And I'll say this. Bunny hopping, I don't think, from what I can tell, was not an intentional game mechanic, was not an originally designed part of the game. The game was designed to slow you down when you took an action. If you change weapons, if you draw a bow, if you swing a weapon, if you do something, your movement speed is slowed. When you're on foot, right? When you perform an action, you switch weapons, whatever it is, you lose a bit of movement speed, right? That was an intentional design choice. The devs did not, either missed it or didn't think it was going to be a thing, that when you jump and perform an action, that movement speed... Make me want to play spear? Don't do it. Bunny hopping is when you jump, any action you perform, the movement speed penalty from that action is cancelled. So if you want to switch weapons, if you want to draw a bow, if you want to pull out your book, if you want to cast, if you want to do any of these things that would normally slow you down when you're on foot, if you jump and do that action, the movement speed penalty is cancelled. That is what bunny hopping is. And so, people, I think it was casters early on, started to discover that if they jumped and started casting, if they jumped and switched to their book or whatever, if they jumped and did an action, they could cancel out that movement speed penalty and maintain a higher movement speed to space their opponents better, right? Because wizards in particular wanted to stay away from their opponents. So that was the inception of bunny hopping. But it has since, because it is a demonstration, because it is a thing that basically all classes can use to cancel out, to basically claw back movement speed, it is now a thing that basically all classes do. Even I had to adapt it. When I switch to a potion, if I switch to a bow, if I switch to a throwing axe, if I go to swing a weapon, I have to jump first. And some people think that this is a kind of skill expression. And it's true, it is. It is a technique, it is a thing that you have to learn to do, right? There is some manner of skill. But my problem with it is that it was not intentional. It was not intentional. It's emergent, sure. But it's a thing that I think originally the devs didn't want in the game. The devs wanted players to experience a movement speed penalty when taking an action. And so there's a cost to taking those actions, right? Bunny hopping is a way to mitigate that cost, just adds a weird layer of tech to the game that, number one, was unintentional. Number two, frankly, looks kind of ridiculous. And number three, just like, I feel like it just isn't something, maybe those two things. I think it's a thing that players shouldn't have to learn how to do. And it's a thing that's a hangover. It's basically an exploit. It's a kind of a mini exploit. It's something that like the game was not designed to do and people have learned to do. The problem is, if Iron Mace is going to remove bunny hopping, is going to remove the ability for ranged classes or all classes to save the movement speed from jumping, it requires a massive rework to the movement speed balancing, because now all of a sudden the casters, the rangers, are going to have a harder time escaping the melee players, right? And that's what ranged players are challenged with, right? They have to try to escape the melee players. So without bunny hopping, there's a lot of work for Iron Mace to do there, to figure out how the heck are they going to rejig some of the movement speed so that the casters, the ranged classes, can stay at a safer distance without the need to bunny hop. And that's a lot of work. And Iron Mace, as we know, are overworked and understaffed. They have a lot on their plates as it stands. And opening up that can of worms is probably something they're not keen to do. Right? So, again, path of least resistance. Iron Mace wants to take the easy way out. They're like, yeah, it's there, it's fine. We don't have a problem with it. That to me is a lazy answer. That to me is a lazy answer in response to a tech that has emerged from an unintentional part of the game. And I think the game would be better for it to have it removed. It would make the game feel flatter in some ways, sure. But also it would make the game feel less ridiculous, in my opinion. But again, I'm a fighter main. I'm a shield main. I have a bias here. And I play solos, right? So I'm on the front lines against people who are bunny hopping. It's an annoying thing for me. For people who are playing solo that love to play Ranger with no shirts on, right? Bunny hopping is awesome. Feels great. It's a way for them to win the game. So of course those players are going to have a different perspective, a different bias, are going to want to see it persist in the game because they get enjoyment from beating people from a distance. And that's a totally fair way to play the game. That's part of the game, and I get it. So, there's going to be no answer here in the immediate term. My answer, my solution is that I'm going to embrace the fact that shield builds, that sword and board shield builds are kind of a meme at this point, and I'm going to stick to the mid-roller lobbies where people are looking to have a little more fun. A little more chance for RP, a little more chance just for like extended melee, for fun exchanges. What a rant. Sorry about that, chat. That's a big topic for me, so I appreciate you sticking around and hearing my thoughts on that. Appreciate that. Shield builds are meme. We're going to play with some shield builds. Talk about minutes. I'm going to spend the rest of the stream, however much time is left now that I've freaking talked for half an hour, with the quarterstaff, with perfect blocking, with sword and shield. We'll see how it goes. Also, there's a ton of Dividend games. So stick around for that. I agree with your points, buddy. Says Lyrebird, a Pravis enjoyer. So we all know what Lyrebird's biases are, for sure. We all know what Lyrebird's biases are. Smooth it is. Howdy, Blinn. Burger and board. Welcome in, brother. Appreciate the insight, Blinn. Thanks very much, Kazuma. Thanks very much. Thanks for listening, guys. Nice to see everyone. That was a lot of talking off the hop. Let's just play some games. What do you say? Let's play some games. Let's play an ice map. What do I need here? Anything? I don't think so. Maybe some, it is ice map. You can never have enough pots. You can never have enough pots in the ice map. That was a lot of yapping, dudes. I don't often do that, but maybe I'm getting more comfortable with you all. And so it's a little more tempting to just share some opinions. Just have a yap, right? Mid-roller, Frost Mountain, the chairman. Let's play with the buckler. I got the buckler out. I got the buckler. I got sprint. I got shield slam. Let's see what happens. Love shield fighter, but it's almost necessary to bring a bow and weapons expert to fight most classes. Yes. 89 viewers. Let's go. Middle of Monday. 89 people not doing work. Or 89 people listening to my voice in a tab next to their spreadsheet, right? And they are working. And they're just listening to the... Is it soothing? To the sound of my voice. They're listening to me air some grievances that perhaps they have as solo players, as shield enjoyers. Shout out to everyone at work. Anyone working right now, shouts out. Anyone not working right now, shouts out. Anyone checking out the VOD. Hello, VOD frogs. Hello, VOD enjoyers. I see you. Thanks for checking it out. Welcome in. Welcome in from the past. Or the future? Am I in the future right now? Or am I in the past right now? That's going to be weird to hear later. It's going to be weird. Or living in Europe. Yeah. Oh. Hi, I'm at work, but, says Gonzo. But also, we're going to watch Blinn mess around in Frost Mountain. Mess around. See how it goes. Work gang. Corius knows. Hopefully it's cooler for you today, Corius. Is it cooler today than it was yesterday? Good to see you, my friend. Let's bring the tunes down. Let's focus up. Let's have some fun. That was a big old rant. We're gonna play this game. We're gonna have fun today. We're gonna have fun. I can still have fun in the mid-roller lobby. Why? Because I don't care about my gear. Doesn't take that much to kit back up. Nothing to lose. Only things to gain. Just fun to be had. Fighting kobolds. Just fun to be had. I'm wondering. I spent the majority of this wipe. My goal was to get better at shield. At shield blocking. And I think that my goal is basically complete. I feel more prepared now with the shield than I ever have. My goal for next wipe. My goal for the end of wipe, sure, but for next wipe in particular, is to get better at two things. Number one is the quarterstaff. Number two is the buckler shield. I feel like that's the next step in my evolution as a shield enjoyer, as someone who is a fan of blocking. I feel like the buckler would be amazing to get really, really good at because it has so much shutdown potential. So much shutdown potential. And the quarterstaff is just hilarious. The quarterstaff as a weapon, as a blocking tool, is not only viable, but it is also hilarious. So, just putting it out there. I'm just making a little promise to myself that as we move deeper in this season, as we get into next season, my goal is to try extra hard with things like the buckler. The Ranger step back ability is the way to go. 2 charges, rapid reposition for range classes, enable skill expression even if you run lower MS. Excellent take. The Bad Artist has excellent takes, I gotta say. I would love for Shield Slam. Imagine if it was called Shield Charge, right? And instead of it doing nothing for my movement speed, I could dash forward with it, right? Would be awesome. I don't need to jump like an idiot. I can use a skill. I can use an ability to get a dash forward. I just blocked a lobby crossbow bolt with my quarterstaff. Yes. Yes. I heard someone here. I think it was a dagger. What do we have here? We have a sprint. We're watching for jumping. See how I'm bunny hopping. See how fast he is? See how I'm running. Did he miss his jump? Perhaps? Did he miss his jump? Perhaps. Up the ladder? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my friend. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe we'll leave this ranger be. Maybe we'll leave this ranger be. I feel like this ranger is maybe, as G-Man would understand, this ranger is maybe a little fish. This ranger's a little fish. And sometimes we like to catch and release. Sometimes we like to catch and release. There's a felling axe in the lobby. That, for me, that's like a trout, right? That's a nice fish. That's a tasty fish. I'll fight a felling axe. But we don't need to chase down a ranger with no hat on. We don't need that. We can let them be. Let them heal up. We're learning to choose our battles here. Fillet him. How honorable. You know, I feel like I don't need to absolutely crush everyone. And I think that person is just enjoying some Monday afternoon gaming. Is just learning the game. Maybe thought, maybe thought, ooh, what if I jump on the game Monday afternoon? Here we go. Because maybe it's a chance to learn the game when there's no one else around. Here we go. This is the felling axe. I've got shield slam. I've got sprint. This is the felling axe. Wait for him to smash the door. Here we go. Here we go. The felling axe. Shield slam! Oh yeah, push him away and punish the whiff. Punish the whiff. Punish the whiff. My goodness. My goodness, a tanky boy. My goodness. Punishing. Punishing. Sprinting. Punishing. He got lucky with mobs. Tanky boy, hey? A tanky boy. Let's see. Sorry, I quieted down. Welcome to the board meeting, everyone. Welcome in. Did he go this way? Dude took a lot of hits. Dude took a lot of hits. What the? Dude spawned here. He didn't like any of that, says Jason Ma. Indeed. He was not a fan. Excellent use of shield slam. Slow and deny hit for felling axe. I was a bit overeager, as I typically am. A little bit overeager. How many Morningstar hits did that barb just tanked? I mean, there were probably a lot of hand hits, right? Probably a lot of hand hits. And my throwing axe got canceled as I was kind of moving into the water. There was like I got like a you cannot throw a weapon right now kind of message. I thought that was strange. He went right backside in that room. This one here probably. This is probably where he's cleared, so he's going back to where he's comfortable. Mob's that way. We're stalking. We're stalking now. Let's quiet down. Sorry, chat. I'm going to ignore chat while I stalk and listen. Always stalk and listen. I can hear the steps. This is someone else. This is a warlock. Maybe I hear a sword and a book. A wizard. Okay. Try to bait the fireball. Yeah, that's one. Make it dark behind me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, buddy. Uh-oh. 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 Too much space? Uh-oh. The MS is real. The MS is real. He's gonna run into some mobs soon, I think. I got my sprint almost. So here goes the sprint. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice try on the jump tech, though. He knew where to go. The guy knew where to go. GG to this guy. That really hurt me. I guess my skin, my skeleton skin. Whoa, 9 of those bad boys. Those are dividends, my friends. My skeleton skin has a -2, what do you call it? A -2 magic resist, a quarterstaff. A -2 magic resist. So, fireballs hurt. Squeak through that door. In their current state, barbarians can hit 330 move speed with their weapon out, on top of having about 20% PDR and 275 plus HP. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. He messed up. GG. That was fun. That was fun. As far as wizard fights go, I'll take it. I'll take it. It was a challenge. We had to keep up with him. I had a lot of bunny hopping. All right, I've learned to put my weapons away. I've learned to jump, Put my weapons away. The fabric, too. Yeah, maybe we'll make a cloak and put that in the dividend pile. I got some spider silk I could get rid of. Let's see if we can find that. Let's see if we can find that bonkers, that felling axe. That's the fish I want. Shout out G-Man. That's the fish I want. I seen him. I know he's down here somewhere. I know he's around. Can we find him? There's a crap ton of mobs this way. It's a crap ton of mobs. The fabric makes the dividends. Indeed. Look at all the mobs. Just lost the door. That was kind of a mistake. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Only 5 minutes left. Gotta be mindful of that too. Will we find our felling axe friend? Do you think he's gone? Do you think he pieced out? Are there wolves down here? There are. The exit's open. Interesting. Interesting. We're listening. Let's listen. I hear the boat. Maybe we'll just beat up these wolves. Look for some pelts. Call it a day. Hello? Hello? I've learned to not fight them on the ramps. Fighting on the ramps is kind of a bad time. Hitting the ground with the Morningstar is one of the biggest challenges. You do not want to hit the ground with these weapons. Pretty sloppy clear. Not gonna lie. I can be honest with myself. Sloppy clear. That's okay. Quick look for pelts. Quick look for pelts. And then we will piece out a fuzzy pelt. Ooh. Did the fuzzy ones do anything? Honestly, I was so excited when I first saw like a fuzzy pelt. I was like, oh my god, that looks amazing. What is it for? And like, I think it's for like a quest. But other than that, I stacked like 9 of them. And I've had them for like weeks. I don't think they do anything. I don't think they do anything. The fuzzy pelts. What do they do? After that fight, he's gone. Right. Is he though? Is he? No. Look. Look. What do I see? Hello, friend. We'll just take this one. We'll let that guy go. We had our crack. We had our crack at the barbarian. This guy's just looking to play the game. I think. You can't be too forgiving. You can't be too. Sometimes people really know how to dress like they're inexperienced, but in fact they are very experienced. Yeah, that barb is gone. GG to that barb. That was a tough one. Close one. Selling to collector. I don't think they're used in any crafts. It's just a single quest and selling, yo. Great. Great. That's great. Well, we got a pelt and a fabric for our trouble. We'll get to that eventually. Let's do a little sell round. Man, I love to see the golden tokens. That is no joke. That is no joke. Those are going to be some tasty dividends. Should we do a dividend? Look at them. Look at the dividends. Should we say early bird dividends for all you lovely people who tuned in early, who listened to my story, right? I had a big long story at the beginning there. You beat that barb. Thanks, Comic Relief. I'll take it. I got a buckler block off on him, right? Blocked with a buckler. Let's do a dividend. Let's do a dividend round. Early bird dividends. The way I like to do this is the early bird dividends are the easiest dividend. One of the easiest ones to win. Very little thinking required. Just kind of like a fun way to ease in to the stream. A fun way to ease in. What do you say? For anyone who doesn't know, again, this is the board meeting. You are all board members. As board members, you are entitled to dividends, to small payouts as a token of my appreciation from the trust fund here, right? The board chairman holds the dividends and he administers them to you, all lovely board members. All you have to do is answer a skill testing question. And I have the answer to that question written on this piece of paper. So I'm going to ask a question. If you are at work, now is a good time to come back to the tab, right? This is a good time to come back to the tab because we need your typing fingers. We need you to be alert for this because the dividend question is incoming. Incoming dividend question. Here it is. Here it is. Imagine you have a brand new character in Dark and Darker. You've got a new character, brand new character. How much total gold is required to buy the first and second Stash Tab extension. If you wanted to buy not one, but 2 Stash Tab extensions for your new character, how much gold does it cost? How much gold is required? Type your answer in chat. The first person to get it correct will win their choice of Dividend. Anything from the pile here, plus maybe something else that's a little tasty. A little tasty on top of that. A little tasty on top of that. Here come the answers. Here come the answers. Wow. You gotta know. You gotta know the game. A lot of wild answers. A lot of wild answers. Here they come. Very good to see. Love to see it. We have a winner. We have a winner. I'll have a look here just so it's official. I'll keep it small because zooming can sometimes be hard. Yes. The answer, according to my calculation, the total gold required is 4,500. And who do we see here? Our good friend Lyrebird. Friend of the channel. Shield enjoyer. Lyrebird. Lyrebird. Yes. Congratulations. Lyrebird also has a YouTube channel where he talks about Lantern Shield. He talks about Pavis. He is a shield enjoyer. You should go check out Lyrebird's channel. Show him some love. Please and thank you. Lyrebird. Maybe we could ask Clippy. Maybe if Clippy could find a link to Lyrebird's channel, we could put that up in chat for a moment. Lyrebird, congratulations, my friend. Do you see anything here that you like? I put in some more plate boots. I beat someone with plate boots. Would you like these? Let me know in chat. Let me know in chat. And we will get you a dividend. While Lyrebird is deciding, we're going to go again, folks. We've got another one. Back-to-back dividends. We have another one right here. Another one. Another question. So if you thought you were going back to work, think again, because there's one more. Thank you, Clippy. Here's Lyrebird's YouTube. Check him out. The next question, the second early bird dividend for anyone else in chat. Give me them splonk boots. Okay, these are yours, my friend. Lyrebird has got the boots. Let's ask the second question. Here we go. Second question, here we go. How many individual storage spaces are in each stash tab? Ooh, that's a good question. How many single storage spaces, individual storage spaces, are in each stash tab? Ooh. Have you ever thought about this question? I had never thought about this question. I had to count them this morning. I had to count them. Do you know the answer? Who is the first person in chat to give me the answer? How many individual stash slots are there? Less people know. Less people know. It's so funny. At least a couple, right? Yes. Yes. We have the correct answer. We have the correct answer. Now the answers are coming in. Now all the people who are in game could finally go over and count them. I wrote 440. Unfortunately, Tarkua. Yes. Tarkua is an excited person, I've learned. From yesterday's Sunday roast, I've learned that Tarkua is not only a very skilled person, but also a very excitable person. Bless you, Tarkua. Nice to see you. It's okay. I don't think you would have won anyways, because if we scroll back up, who do we see here? Who do we see here? According to my calculations, there are 12 individual slots per row, and there are 20 rows in each stash tab. So the answer is 240. And who do we see? Another friend of the channel, Darag. Darag with 240, the correct answer, wins the second early bird dividend. Congratulations. GG to our winners. GG to our early dividend winners. Good work, dudes. Good work. Darag, please consider the things in the dividend pile and let me know if you have a preference. Lyrebird, let's hop in the trade. Let's hop in the trade, my friend. It was Mons Aegis, maybe? Mons Aegis? Yes, my friend. My friend. You are here. Derek. Yes, Derek. Congratulations, my friend. I've requested a trade with Lyrebird. I've requested a trade with Mons Aegis. Yes. GG's, buddy. GG on the early bird dividend. Let's get you your prize. The Splonk boots. And how about some tokens? How about some small tokens of my appreciation? Right? Small tokens of my appreciation. Happy Monday, my friend. Happy Monday. Nice. Darag. Darag. Board member Derag, could you remind me of, in addition to your selection, your choice of Dividend, let me know if I can hover something for you. Let me know if I can give you a closer look at anything here. No more round shields for the chairman. No, we got him. He's here. Oh, you gave me round shields last time that you won something. No, it's all good, my friend. There's no expectation for anything back. Dividends are a one-way street as far as I'm concerned. It is a way to say thank you for checking out the stream. Thanks, Bud. Love me some legendary Sonic intimidation tools. I got you. I got you. Derag, what do you see? What do you like, my friend? What do you see? What do you like? Mace. A mace. Yes. It can be yours. The mace can absolutely be yours. Look at this. Max health. Additional weapon damage. Oh! So good. So good. Derag, what is your in-game character name? Your character name so I can trade with you. Adarith. Adarith. We knew this. We knew this. we were holding on to another mace for you for weeks, right? Let me know if you are in-game. I'm pushing an agenda of some of the board renegades. Cleric can use a shield, you know. Yes. It is difficult. I'm at work. Okay, Derag, no problem. I'll put your mace next to Bodywork's blue boots. These boots belong to our bathroom attendant Bodywork. But this mace belongs to Derag. Okay? We won't forget you. The bad artist. The board renegades. The shield enjoyers who are not fighters. It's an uphill battle, my friend. There's a lot of headwinds there. A lot of headwinds. For me to feel like the shield is even half competitive is semi-competitive. I feel like the fighter perks are not, I mean, they're very important, let's just say. Otherwise, the shield is almost entirely a defensive tool. If you don't have the fighter perks, the shield is almost entirely defensive, in my opinion. Let's try again in Goblin Caves. Let's jump back in, boys. Man's getting dividends during a work meeting. Yeah, he's on a client call. He's like, no, sorry, no. I can't get my dividend right now, guys. I'm closing the deal. Derag is closing the deal. He cannot receive his dividend because he's working right now. Shout out to people at work. Thank you for playing the first early bird dividend game. The rest of them today will not be like that. I mean, maybe, but probably not. Probably not. We've got some things planned for you dudes. Let's do this drop. And let's do the meeting minutes. We'll do a bit more yapping with meeting minutes. And then we will keep dropping. How does that sound? This drop. And then minutes. And then we'll go from there. Buckler is very good on Cleric. You know what? Let me revise my statement. I said that it's very difficult to use the shield on a non-fighter class with non-fighter perks. In an offensive capability, and I think for most shields the answer is yes. If you are a cleric, if you are a barbarian trying to use a shield for some reason, it is very difficult to do that because you can't get the counterattack speed. It all changes if it's a buckler. It all changes if you're using a buckler. If you're using the buckler on a bard, on a cleric, the buckler has stopping power. Because it has a lot of stopping power, it gives you maybe the time and space that you need to counterattack. So I take it back. Cleric running buckler, bard running buckler, can indeed use it offensively. Probably. I'm extrapolating. I'm guessing because I do not have a lot of experience playing with the shield on those classes. Maybe that's another thing I look at too. Could be fun. I'm not gonna lie. Looking forward to learning more Lantern Shield with Bard. Ham Salad. Man, I gotta reco again. Lyrebird. Even just like link up. Play a round or two with Lyrebird. Ask for his time. Because the guy, in addition to just being wonderful to listen to, the guy's voice is just otherworldly. I'm sorry to call you out like that, Lyrebird, but it is an asset you have. He has a beautiful voice. As far as a man's baritone voice goes, could listen to Lyrebird all day. I wish I could get him to do my sat nav in my car. If you could tell me that the left turn is coming up in 600 meters, because we use meters here in Canada, I would love that. But Ham Salad, highly recommend connect with Lyrebird because he's got the tech, he's got the strats, I have to defer to the expertise when it's there. I cannot pretend that I am learned in all things shield, because I walk a very narrow path in this game. It might be hard to coordinate a time since we're definitely not both in Colorado. That's funny. Come on, you guys are roommates, aren't you? You guys are secretly roommates. That would be a trip. My goodness. I will forgive you for being Canadian. Thanks, Custom Wang. Nice to see you, my friend. I appreciate your forgiveness. I don't think any is required, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I appreciate it. I think at this point, though, I'm an honorary Norwegian, because based on G-Man's remarks, it sounds like Canada and Norway are indeed the same place. Okay. Yap equals rip. Let's get some yap equals rips in chat, because we're playing a game, and when we're playing, we're not yapping, right? When we're playing, we're not yapping. Show me those yap equals rips. That's Clippy's wisdom. Clippy's got the knowledge. Clippy wants me to do well in the game. I want to do well in the game. I want to have fun. To do well, I need to not be in story mode. Not be in story mode. Agility, armor rating. Interesting. 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 Is this better? Is this better? Sure. I don't know. I don't know if it is. Who cares? We're here having fun. Yeah, let's quiet down. Let's get quiet. And listen. Norway just... I'm not going to read that, Arcars. I'm not going to read that. That's divisive. It's a hot take. We have signs of life. I see him. I see him. Barbarian, maybe? Melee class. He's got mobs on him. It's a Warmaul. It's a Warmaul. I'm going to go round shield and try to perfect block the Warmaul. I love it. See, you don't get this. In my opinion, you don't get this in the uncapped. You don't get guys messing around with the Warmaul. Let's get him. Let's make it dark. It's always good to make it dark. He went around the corner, I think. He can probably hear me. I've got my perfect block. I can space with sprint. I've got perfect block. He could be right here. He's got his felling axe. Oh, I don't have perfect block. I don't have perfect block. I've got a man with a torch out. Gotta punish the whiffs. Stop, 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 he says. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Ooh, I tried to trade. I didn't go for the block. Second time. Is that the same barbarian? Is that the same felling axe barbarian? It could be. It could be the same guy. Because who else is playing a Monday afternoon in mid-roller, right? It's clearly the same guy. It has to be. We'll get him. It has to be. I got confused. I've been running with perfect block almost exclusively. He got 2 headshots. Look at the headshot icon. Headshot icon. And also the chairman doesn't wear chest armor, right? The chairman gives no Fs. I got too bloodlusty. I was the one who had the bloodlust there, and I just kept swinging. I kept swinging. So my bad for not playing that a little bit cooler. It's so hard when you're in the fight to keep it reined in. It's very hard, very difficult. But thankfully, it doesn't matter because it's fun. If that's the same guy that we saw earlier, that's hilarious, right? It's absolutely hilarious if it's the same guy. I'll do this one. I'll do a fancy one. He also has an insane loadout. I kind of missed it. What was the loadout there, K-Balls? I missed it. Let me know what you saw that I didn't see there. Let me just put my tunes back on while I kit back up here. I like that he's running not MS, right? I like that he's running armor. I love to see that. I love to see that. Love seeing barbs. Just not run the meta stuff, right? It's great. Absolutely great. Look at all my top helms. The chairman loves a good top helm. He loves it. The chairman's got a cloak of darkness. Should we do it? Should we wear a cloak of darkness? Look how badass this looks. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going in cloak of darkness. Who cares? Got our heals. Get a few more heals. Pad the coffers with heals. Do one more drop, and then we'll do minutes. That barber's running speed. Was he? I missed it. I missed it. Cloak of Darkness. You know what? Let's load up. How about anyone who can kill the chairman this time? We'll do this loot pinata style. Okay? Loot pinata style. Come kill the chairman. Let's do it. Let's do it. Monday afternoon. Shout out to people at work. Anyone at work here, just breaking up my pots. That was really funny. Okay, we're looking good. Chairman's looking good. We got Shield Slam. We've got Sprint. You look like a comic book supervillain. Doesn't he, though? Bro said, adventure for your own safety. Cease combat. Adventure for your own safety. Cease combat. Oh, I missed that. Posty, nice to see you, Post. How are you? The king is coming for you, Chairman. Don't stream snipe. Custom Wang. Don't do that. That's not fun. That's not fun. Used to be an adventurer, but then I took felling axe to the knee. Yeah. And now you're an author, and now you stay inside and rest. Felling axe to the knee. No, the felling axe, I've learned. The felling axe, it almost wants to be blocked. The felling axe is punished the most heavily on whiffs. Whiffing the felling axe is the best thing, right? You want them to miss. Because they miss, they got that giant reset. But if they hit you, get ready. Don't try to trade into that, because it is a losing battle. And as soon as I took the first hit, I needed to abandon all hope of attacking back. He wants to win the duel so he can recruit you. Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Jason Ma knows what's up. He watches the executive content. Speaking of, quick preview. Quick preview before we drop in here. Executive content. Let's see here. We've got a pretty good playlist going. All the executive board members, as a perk for the channel, get access to the executive washroom, the fancy bathroom. And this is a private playlist where we post more kind of like vlog style. More vlog style content. A little more casual content. Real fun bonus videos for the executives. So if you ever hear us talking about the executive washroom, that's what that means. And there was a fantastic duel. Myself versus Custom Wang. Versus Mr. Golden Pot himself. It was a lot of fun. He's a good sport. I'm not liking these dudes. Not liking these dudes. Let's get rid of these dudes. Youch. Youch. Look at the chairman. The chairman is a veritable loot pinata. Look at him. Like I'm gonna go rob a bank. Or I'm gonna build a laser to carve my name into the moon. That's my MO. Oh, the chairman. Bless the chairman. New execs. Thanks, Clippy. Excellent work. The chairman is great. I'm thankful for the chairman because with the chairman, it's a great way to ease into stream. I do not expect to do well with the chairman. Right? In fact, I give myself intentional headwinds. Uh-oh. Intentional headwinds because dying on stream is good. It's good to get better at dying on stream because who cares? Who cares? That's what the chairman's for, to ease us in. Blaine, you still have Shield Slam? Yes. Woo! I still have Shield Slam. I still have Shield Slam. Let's get out of the dark and into the light. What do you say? What do you say? Let's sprint. He's got his bow. He's got his bow. Check it out. Number 2. Number 3. He went for the feet. We're trading. It's okay. I figured I could trade. A little shield slam there. It was probably not the best use of it. Because I shield slammed into his parry. We're in trouble here. Movement speed is my only cure. Mobs are my cure. Let's see here. Let's see. We're spacing. We're sprinting. We're spacing. We're sprinting. We're closing the door. We're taking a pot. I want to heal up before I fight that dude. Looks like a lot of fun. Let's heal up first, though. Let's heal up. And then we'll see if he can loot pinata me. Bonk gang. Let's see. He didn't riposte because he was stunned IRL. Exactly. That's the true power of Shield Slam. It's the IRL, what the crap was that effect? Right? Okay, let's get this guy. Let's get him. Let's get this guy. I'm just going to put my tab here in front of my playlist. Okay, let's get him. So pretty good move tech there, right? I ran. Selective running. I got out of dodge. My boy is right here. We're turning lights on because I want to see. Volume up a little bit. See if we can find him. Heavy boots. He's here. He's here. Now he is the one closing doors. Respect. Respect for that. Love it. This guy's got the right attitude. This guy wants to fight. Fight him in the door, maybe? It's harder for him. Harder for him. Because look at the second attack. Very difficult. Very difficult. If I keep him to his parry. And I try to aim the parry. I've gotten better at aiming the parry. Thanks to the quarterstaff. Yes. Help by the door. You see that? Totally help by the door. He does not like it. I'll take a pot. He does not like it. He's surge kidding? Uh-oh, he hit the trap. Uh-oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Third, number 3. No. Okay, number 2 and number 3. Missed. Here we go. Here we go. Number 2. Number 3. He missed. Whoa! Got him. Whoa! Got him. Let's start dragging. We go wide, hit his feet. Go wide, hit his feet. Just keep swinging. Keep showing that we're here to swing. Keep showing him that we're here to swing. Shield slam. I missed. I got the block though. I got the block. Let's sprint. Punish the miss. He's gonna sprint. Oh, we got some fire pots off on him. We'll heal up. This is what I'm talking about, right? This melee. This is the game. This is the game that I love. And I know it can't always be like this, but boys and girls, let's just enjoy it while it's here. Right? Let's enjoy it because this is wicked. A little trade. I'll trade. I'm healed up a little bit. I'll trade. Number 2. He's going really high on those, eh? I got my shield slam. Let's shield slam from a blocking position. Shield slam. Pushed him away from number 3. Here we go. Here we go. Spacing. Good spacing. Fighting in the door. Take a pot. Take a pot. He hit the trap again. Poor guy. I got my sprint. Got my shield slam. Sprinting in for the shield slam. Into the trap. Number 3. Punish number 3. Trading. Oh, it was a lucky trade. Very lucky trade. Huge GG to Big Piss. Right? What a Chad. What a champ. That made my day. That made my day. It doesn't get any better than that. Ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't get any better than that. What a guy. GG, my friend. That was awesome. GG. Absolutely wicked. That's the game that I love. I love that game. I love that game. Awesome. Sorry, I'll stop saying... I'll stop saying all these words now. But that's it. That's what we're here for. We're here because we are shield enjoyers. We are melee enjoyers. And that was it. Doesn't get any better. In my opinion. We should probably campfire. Let's do a little camp. We'll head to the mid. Just end stream right there. XD. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You know what, though? Honestly, it's the fun. It's the fight. Who cares? I was happy to lose that. I was ready to lose that. I was trading at the end there. I got to mess around with some weirdo shield tech, right? Shield slam actually kind of like worked out there a little bit. Just got to have... I mean, how long was that fight? That fight was like over a minute long. Was it not? Over a minute long. Not always going to be like that. But when it's here, it's wicked. It's here, it's wicked. Okay. GG, man. Love the melee combat. We'll go back this way. Back to mid. See what's up. Just heard a rat or just me? Back there at the campfire? I'm not sure if I did. Not sure if I did. Like 2 minutes or more, Blinn. Awesome. So it's possible, right? It's wild. Some fights in this game are literally over in under 3 seconds. They're literally over in 3 swipes of the stiletto.
or can last for 120 seconds. 3 seconds or 120 seconds. And it's wild that that's the case. Trying to slap him into the trap was the highlight of the fight. Well played. Bad artist, again. Highly nuanced takes. I tried. I wasn't sure where it was. Moss is here. Hey, Moss, what's going on? Happy you could attend. Yes, I'm happy you're here, my friend. Welcome in. Excellent. Okay, I hear some centipede action. I hear some centipede action. Let's get it. Let's get this goblin first. Let's let him know we're here. What do we see? Who do we see? Excuse you, mister. Here we go. Sight unseen. Oh, I heard steps. I thought I heard goblin steps, but... What do we see? Another longsword fighter. Shield slam! Drags. I hit the ground. That's the only danger of dragging on that left side. Is you hit the ground. I was trading there. I was trading. He caught me trading. Dragging. He doesn't want... I got shield slam. Dragging. Whoo. Sneaking the attacks in. Look at the diagonal attack. Trying to sneak it in under the longsword parry. This guy was fishing. Had this guy attacked me, I'm dead. Right? Had this guy attacked... He was also hurt from the fight, I think, a little bit with the... What do you call it? Centipede? This guy attacks me. A sterling blade. A dividend. A dividend. A prize for all my friends. A prize. Blue pants? Dang. Dang. Heals for the coffers. Heals for the coffers. My dude was fishing. Look at these boots. These boots are nice. Let's heal. Let's heal. Brave fight. Party Gremlin Destroyer. Parry Gremlin Destroyer. Parry Gremlin. I've never heard it called that before. That's kind of funny. I like it. Harry Gremlin. Fishing. The dude, like G-Man, loves to go fishing. Loves to go fishing. That was three fighters. Was that 3 longswords? Was that 3 longswords in this? Love to see it. Let's get that Ellie. Let's get out of here. Is there time? Is there time? We got a sterling blade for my friends. We got more pots for my friends. We got some more things. GG. GG. The chairman says GG. God love the chairman. Shield slam emote would be sick. Yes. Yes, we got a few planned. We got a few planned. My dudes. My dudes. Oh, it's so loud. Oh my goodness, it's so loud. Sorry about that, guys. I really do not like taking the middle elevator for that reason. GG's, dudes. That was fun. That was fun. That's why, man, that's mid-roller. That's mid-roller. You've got a chance, right? You've got other people who are just looking to play the game. And so, I hope you don't mind, but that is what the rest of Wipe is going to look like for me. Yes, today, yes, we will still dip in. We will still dip in to the uncapped. We will try our luck against the legendary druids, etc. But, in my opinion, in my book, it doesn't get much more fun than that. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here for fun. I'm here for fun. Don't care about winning, really. I'm here to have fun. Mess around. Sterling blade. A sterling blade. Why not? Throw it in the pile. Someone's going to get it today. Someone's going to get that sterling blade. More pots for my friends. More pots. Oh, so much fun. Let's take a break. Let's go back to the minutes. I think now is a good time to look back and reflect. We're going to do some learning. We're going to learn. We're going to talk about what we learned. Talk about what we learned last week, because it's... I feel like the reason I've been able to make progress in the game is because I do actively try to get better. I try to learn. I try to reflect. I try not to like just blow past the things that like the reasons why I lost. I like to think about it. I go back and forth, shield longsword. I wish they had concussed effect, not drunk, but slow and action speed goes down. Yeah, from shield slam, it'd be like, yeah. Yeah. I love how the golden heavy boots look like they'd be on some heavyweight boxer. Yes, totally. Totally. Oh, they come out wearing a cloak and these boots. Absolutely. Barbarian boots, right? Boxing barbarian boots? Sure. Okay, quick detour. Let's talk minutes. Meeting minutes. Big portion of this stream, the Monday board meeting, is a look back. We like to look back. We like to reflect on what we did, what we didn't do, what we could do better. And for the minutes, when I look back at last week, I break this into combat versus non-combat. So we'll talk about both of these things. In terms of combat, last week was a rough week. Last week was a rough week because we got bad RNG on Monday. We kept running into naked rangers, naked warlocks. There's some rogues in the mix there, but there's a lot of players that were not interested in a sustained melee combat. There's a lot of players who liked running, who wanted to run, wanted to kite, and that's fine. It is what it is. It was bad RNG. My main takeaway from that last week was, in terms of those players, it's okay to let runners run. It's okay just to like let it go and go elsewhere. I don't have to take every fight, right? I think I get it in my head because I'm on stream that like I've got to do every fight. I have to like fight every player I come across, and that's just not the case. It's kind of like a hang up as I get more comfortable on stream. As I get more comfortable with this format, I'm realizing that like it's not like a full tilt performance. It doesn't have to be, at least, right? I can let runners run. I can choose not to pursue a certain kind of player. And that's a big lesson for me. You think this would be obvious, but this has taken me a little while to figure out. It's taken me like 5 weeks to figure out. So I'm putting it here in the minutes because I want to remember it. It's okay to let runners run. It's okay to go out. We saw that in one of the first drops today, right? We saw that like naked ranger. There's like a Timmy ranger. There's a Timmy ranger in that like frost zombie room of Ice Map. And instead of chasing him all through the mobs, it's like, I mean, he wasn't a runner per se, but it just shows that it's okay to let, it's okay to let go of some combat. This leads into the next point. That stream doesn't have to be a performance. And again, this has taken me a little while to kind of put together. It's very tempting. I feel a lot of pressure because there is an audience here to like perform and like to make content. And while yes, like stream needs to be that in a large part, it doesn't have to be that all the time. I shouldn't feel forced into a bad situation. One of the last fights I did last week, one of the last fights I had was against a ranger on Frost Mountain, and he was behind a door. I heard him put traps down. He was in the dark. I had all these things stacked against me. And I remember thinking in my head, I didn't express it, but I felt in my head, I have to push this guy. I have to show that I can overcome, or maybe I want to show that I could overcome all of these headwinds, that I could overcome all of these detriments to my success in combat because I'm performing, because I'm on stream. And I'm realizing that it doesn't have to be like that always. It's fun to be selective and challenge myself when I'm ready, when I want to do that sort of thing, but it doesn't have to be every time. And last week I was having so much bad luck. I was feeling pretty bummed, to be honest. That by the time that situation came around, and I lost that fight, I got stuck in the trap. I couldn't block his shots or his spear or whatever. It was just, I was pretty bummed out. And I was like, man, I don't want to feel bummed out after stream. And I realized it's because I thought that I had to take that fight, and I obviously don't. So going forward, just reminding myself that stream doesn't have to be a performance all the time. I shouldn't feel forced into a bad situation. It's okay for me to play slow, or go a different way, or otherwise not try to like fight through a bunch of stacked odds against me. So this is a big lesson for me. So thanks for your patience in advance when that happens, if that happens. This next point kind of extends what we were talking about early on in stream, and that is that late wipe gear, my goodness, is just super, super strong. I've played other wipes. I've been around late wipe in previous seasons, but honestly, I was always a normals player. I'm really not that good at the game. I don't spend a lot of time in high roller, really. I don't spend a lot of time in high skill environments. I don't. I'm not that good. And this is the first time, this season is the first time that I've had a little more exposure to those kind of uncapped, like high gear environments. And holy crow, late wipe gear is strong. And as I said early on in the stream, it is hard to play off meta in uncapped. Shield fighter, sword and board shield fighter is not meta. It is hard to play that in uncapped. And so, you know, I don't need to stay here or belabor this point too much. I think I've talked about it enough. But because late wipe gear is super strong, I'm comfortable dabbling there, but I'm going to spend most of my time in the mid-roller because that's where I have the most fun. I'm also going to embrace having fun and explore blocking tech in mid-roller, like I say, where the game feels more fun. Maybe, so I've talked about this too. Maybe I'll go back to the gear. The gear conversation is because I'm just like, I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised at just how strong it is. Alex says, you're a good streamer because you seem like a good person. Don't worry about putting on a show. There are plenty of god tier players that stream. We're here for your personality. Really? That's amazing to hear. That's very sweet of you to say. It's kind of a shock for me to hear because maybe you know how you everyone has an accent, right? Like I know I have an accent. Everyone has an accent, but I can't hear my own accent, right? I don't know what I sound like when I say things like, "Oh, about that car you got there, eh?" or whatever. Like, like there's I know I sound like something to other people. Like I'm sure like Corius in Alabama is like, "Yeah, bud, you got an accent," right? I'm sure tons of people around the world can hear my accent. I can't hear my own accent. Similarly, I don't know what my personality is, right? Very positive, okay, maybe I know I'm a positive person. I try to be, right? I feel negativity, of course. Everyone feels negativity. I just try not to let it get to the point where I need to express it per se. But I don't know what my personality is. I can't sense my own personality. So it warms my heart. I thank you very much for saying that because it just means if I just keep doing what I'm doing, if I just be natural, I mean, what more could I ask for? If I've got a stream, if I've got an audience of people who enjoy me being me, then holy crap. Speaking about lazy gameplay, right? That there's nothing more lazy than that. Just show up, be yourself. Great. I don't need to try that hard. So, I mean, I try because I make lists, right? I try because I respect your time and I appreciate your time. If you're going to join me here during a weekday, no less, right? During a Monday afternoon, I'm going to respect your time by preparing for stream. And I promise to always do that. That is like my goal, is to make this like a curated experience for you because I respect you, I respect your time. But it is very nice and encouraging, soothing for me to hear that I don't need to try to be someone maybe I'm not. Cool. Thanks for that, Alex. I appreciate it. I'm here for the Holy Crow. Yeah, maybe we need to start our own religion, right? The Order of the Holy Crow. Not that we need more competing religions, but not that we need religions at all, really, to be honest. Holy Crow, says Corius. Dylan Parker says Holy Crow. Non-combat. Let's talk about non-combat. So that was kind of combat-related theme. Non-combat very quickly. What do we got here? My preference, the kind of goal of the stream here, the goal of the channel, I guess. Yes, the goal of the stream in particular. I have a preference to showcase PvP. I am interested in showing other people, other Shield enjoyers, people who are Shield curious, how you can play the game using this tech. I'm not so interested in the kind of quote regular gameplay. I feel like on stream, when we're here together, we have limited time together. I want to show you some of the skills, the observations, the strategies, the techniques you can use as a player when you're fighting other players with a shield. That's my goal. I want to kind of minimize, or if you don't see me going to Inferno or trying boss runs or like looting up, is because I don't want to spend my time, my limited time with you on stream opening chests per se. I'm going to do that on my off time. That's part of my prep work. Part of my respect for you and my prep work is to make sure I've got the cash and the gear and the equipment I need to drop into raids, to find PvP, and to show PvP. Also, I'm going to yap. Maybe that's the indulgent part of my part, is I'm going to yap a bit. Shield curious. Yeah. Who here is Burger7 in the chat if you are Shield curious? I'm curious. A lot of people aren't fighters. A lot of people are. If you're just here for the personality, then maybe it is a shock. Maybe the next time I do a roll call, don't do it now. You don't save it for next time. But next time I do a roll call, I'm going to ask what what class do you main? Because that is a question I've never asked. I've always just kind of assumed everyone here is a fighter, but that's not the case, I don't think. There are a lot of other people in chat. Anyway, I'm here to showcase PvP. I'm not here to open chests or do PvE stuff, do quests per se. Burger7, I am of that shieldiosity. Because I'm here focusing on PvP, I'm looking to play Goblin Caves. You're going to see me run Goblin Caves almost exclusively. Ice Map too, I'm getting a little more comfortable. But Ice Maps, Goblin Caves, because I know I can find PvP quickly. The Crypts, I love it. Crypts is a great map. Ooh, good night to G-Man. Good night to G-Man. Bedtime later, everybody. Quick shout out to G-Man, because he is in Norway. He's sleeping probably in a tent somewhere. One of those, like, really well-designed octagonal Scandinavian tents. He's going to sleep. Good night, G-Man. Nice to see you. So I'm going to stick to Goblin Caves, Ice Map. It's easier for me. It gives me more bandwidth. I know Crypts, but I don't know it that well. And so if I want to focus most of my time on good PvP, it needs to be on home turf. And for me, that's Ice Map and Goblin Caves. Just in case you're wondering why I never play Crypts. It's a bigger map. It's designed for trios. It's slower. It's harder to find the multiple engagements, in my opinion. You find it easier on Frost map than Crypts. I never find PvP on Frost. It's because I always go left. I always go to the left, the western edge of the map, because that, I find that the top left module, the Wolf Den, that like Frost zombie module are hotspots for PvP. The top corner, the top left corner of the map is good for PvP, in my opinion. Got the heater shield blanket. That's funny. Tuck him in with a bonk. Yeah, bonks for G-Man. He's probably gone, but I'll give him a bonk. Good night, G-Man. Good night. Good night to G-Man. A supporter of the stream. A really nice guy. The Order of the Holy Crow. True masters of the board. The off-meta slayers. The off-meta slayers. I could barely get that last part out. SN2 Chaos, good take. Nice one. The Order of the Holy Crow. Oh, no. Okay, quickly here. Other non-combat notes. The community, you guys are amazing. And the community is growing. First of all, thank you so much for just coming back to the board meeting. That's number one. The board meeting is our rock, right? And the fact that there are so many people here and there are so many early birds and people are excited, that is a blessing, right? I do not take that for granted. I appreciate you all. Thank you all so much. You are all amazing. You have amazing takes. It feels like maybe there's some confirmation bias, right? Maybe we're all kind of similar style gameplay seekers. So there's a lot of concurrence, right? There's a lot of agreement. But nevertheless, we're all here together. We found each other. And I'm shocked at how awesome you guys are. The executive team is also growing. There's a lot of people who choose to gift memberships, which is amazing. Very generous. And I thank those people very much. They've done a lot of work to help grow the community. There are also people who just choose to become executive members. And those people too, who just on their own choose to say thank you. With that, I really appreciate it. I'm doing my best, in addition to the standard YouTube content, to honor that with more executive videos. And I'm doing my best. I filmed some more last night. Arcars was very kind to gift me a kit. I did some runs with a kit that he gifted. So I'm working on that executive content. Let's do this here. Let's do this here. I've got one more shot. Let's do it. Let's gift another 5. I get 10 per month, apparently. So this is it. 10 per month. Let's gift it. Welcome in. The community is growing. I cannot thank you enough. It is amazing. Welcome in all the new executive members. We've got an executive Discord. An additional perk. Clippy worked their little buns off this weekend to set up an executive Discord. Check it out. Executive members get access to the Discord for life. So even if you are just gifted a membership once, all you need is a membership for 1 month and you get access to the Discord, and it's already a hit. It's modest. We're not doing everything on it, but there's a place to meet up, meet other players, group up. There's a place for you to share your pet pictures because everyone's got pets, apparently. People love to share pictures of their pets. Please do that. It's a chance for us to announce when we're going live. It's a chance for us to collect submissions for future monthly Sunday Roast live streams, which is another executive perk. So there are lots of things Lots of things we do for the executives. Moss has just become an executive member. Amazing. This is it, right? This is exactly what I mean. People feel inspired to do it, and it's just awesome to see that part of the community grow. Moss, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. You get access to the Discord. Say hi in Discord. Post a picture of your pet. Tarkua doesn't have a pet. He posted a picture of a spoon, right? A spoon. Kyle Fisher, welcome in. Speaking of fishing, Kyle Fisher's here. Thanks, Moss. Thanks, Kyle Fisher, for becoming executive members. Super awesome. Enjoy the content. Enjoy the Discord. Welcome in. The last thing I'll say is the Sunday Roast event was a hit. The Sunday Roast event is another executive perk. It is a monthly live stream that we do. Fault has come on board. Fault is an executive member. Thanks very much, Fault. Nice to see you, buddy. Let me in the bathroom. Let me in the bathroom, he says. Indeed. It's a cute spoon, says Merlin Toe. Yes, we had a great time yesterday. Yesterday was a Sunday roast. Yesterday was a Sunday roast. We got together. In advance, we collected clips. We asked executive members to share embarrassing clips, embarrassing deaths, and boy, oh boy, did we get some real doozy submissions. So that we just sat around, we watched. It was like a media share. It was like executive submitted embarrassing deaths. It was a lot of fun. We watched Lyrebird have some just gut-wrenching losses. We watched Ham Salad and Co. lose some really funny trios. We watched Our Cars was there. The list goes on. I don't want to name all the people that were there. We had a lot of fun yesterday. Then we also played some trios. With the executives. It was a lot of fun. Ham Salad had a real doozy. Of a fight. Let's see if we can find it. Ham Salad was versus this other plate fighter. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. This is after he beat him. We were all cheering him on. Trios, Ham Salad. Let's do it. Let's watch it. Falchion versus Falchion. Falchion versus Falchion. Spacing game. Nice. Great headshot. Nice punish. Excellent headshot. Yeah, another great headshot. The whole chat was cheering on Ham Salad from third person in this epic Falchion versus Falchion plate fighter. He took it cool. Yes. Ham Salad took the recos from the chat. It was just awesome. We had a great day. We had a great Sunday roast. Look at this, cozy by the fire. It was just awesome. Anyway, not to spend too much time here, but it was awesome. Gonzo, we were on a squad. Everyone's TK'd, Gonzo. Everyone's TK'd. There's absolutely no worries about that, my friend. Anyway, community is growing. We've got lots of content planned for all you members. But anyone here in general, you don't need to spend any money. You don't need to be an executive member. You are all board members. We are all here together. All it takes is time, and you get access to dividends, right? So respect for any board members, just straight up people who choose to spend time with us on Monday. That is a gift in and of itself, right? And that is something I respect and appreciate very much. All you board members, thanks very much. Okay, so lots of yapping, but those are the minutes, right? Those are the minutes. So what's cooking? We're talking about meme builds. I think that was a good run of the chairman. The shield slam is fun, but not something that I want to run with the rest of the stream. We're going to switch over to Blinn. We're going to keep playing, but we're going to transition to more of a perfect block. Kind of loaded, I think, is my plan. Last thing I'll say is every stream I try to get inspired by some of my roots, some of my nerdy roots, and me personally, I'm really inspired by old magic. Old magic is a big inspiration. I love old magic. When I was a teenager, when I was a young man, when I was a young adult, I played the crap out of 4th edition, Ice Age, Mirage, Visions, Stronghold. Sliver decks were a massive thing when I was playing. And I'm inspired. I have all those cards still. I love all those cards. And I love to kind of like find parallels between Dark and Darker and old magic. Last week, I was interested in trying to be a Royal Assassin. Because what I remembered about Royal Assassin, what I love about this card, why I was so afraid of this card, was because the Royal Assassin could destroy any tapped creature. Any creature who was tapped, didn't matter how strong it was. Didn't matter how strong it was. If it was tapped, you could destroy it. And I thought, my goodness, that's the kind of playstyle that Shield Fighter is in Dark and Darker. If you wait for your opponent to attack, to basically tap themselves, that's how we win fights. And I tried that last week, but like I said, I ran up against some difficult opponents. I didn't feel like I had the luck that I wanted to bring this strategy to fruition. And I didn't want to move on from it yet. I wanted to keep it on the table. But in addition to Royal Assassin, I wanted to learn a bit more, right? I needed a tutor. I needed to tutor up. I needed some tutelage. So, for that reason, I have requested the guidance from the demonic tutor himself. The demonic tutor. Awesome card. Awesome card. This isn't even tournament legal these days, right? Any MTG fans in chat, is this card tournament legal? I don't think it is. I love this card. I have 2 copies of this card. They're not, I've played the crap out of them, right? But love it. Absolutely. This card struck fear in the hearts of mothers across North America in the 90s. Cards like this, love it. Absolutely loved it. What does the demonic tutor say? There are 3 very important lessons that the demonic tutor is bestowing upon me. The demonic tutor has the following things to say. Number 1, choose your battles, right? Runners want to run, let them run. If there's certain people you don't want to fight, walk away. The number 1 piece of demonic tutelage is choose your battles. The number 2 thing, as we transition back over, maybe I start playing with the quarterstaff a little bit. If I'm playing with the quarterstaff, if I'm playing with the buckler shield, if I'm playing with something that's not the heater shield, I feel confident basically versus every opponent. There's almost nothing that the heater shield can't block, and I've gotten used to that. Because I was kind of like a heater shield main, I've gotten used to the fact that like the heater shield can basically block everything. If I'm playing with something that's not the heater shield, I have to get used to the idea of matching weapons. Other loadouts are going to have harder counters. So the quarterstaff, the buckler shield, these types of non-heater shield loadouts, I have to be very mindful. And if I'm versus an opponent that has a hard counter, daggers versus the quarterstaff, for example, quarterstaff loses. I've learned that. I've tried enough times. I've learned that. So I'm going to be matching weapons. If I see a dagger, I'm going to move away from the quarterstaff. I'll go back to the heater shield, right? That sort of thing, giving myself permission to change my weapon to match the weapon that I'm facing is another part of this demonic tutelage. It's going to make me a better royal assassin, right? I got a question for the shield sages here. Do you need perfect block with the buckler? I don't think you do, bad artist. The bad artist, it's a very good question. I don't think you do. And that's the reason why maybe getting good at buckler could make shield strats on non-fighter classes actually viable. If you want to be a cleric or a bard, and you are very good at using the buckler, you don't need the counterattack shield perks as much as you do on fighter to get the counterattack timing, because the buckler is able to stagger and interrupt so many weapons. But the buckler is just so desperately small. It's very, very small. You would be wasted on the buckler, except when fighting bear. Lyrebird. See, Lyrebird's got the knowledge. Give Lyrebird a follow, guys. Head over to his YouTube. Hit him up on the Discord. Ask to play with this guy. He will give you the shield knowledge. He will give you the shield knowledge. Why does buckler not need it? Because it has a high blocking power. In this game, there is a war, a fight between a weapon's impact power and your shield's blocking power, right? If a weapon's impact power is greater than your shield's blocking power, you're going to be staggered. You will experience a staggering animation. It is harder for you to counterattack. If your shield's blocking power is greater than the weapon's impact power, then they are staggered. Their combos are interrupted. Their combos are reset. It is easier for you to reattack, to counterattack when you stagger their thing. So you want to kind of learn what is your shield's blocking power, what is your opponent's weapon's impact power, and how do those things compare? The buckler has the potential, has a high blocking power, and will interrupt and stagger almost all weapons. I don't want to say everything because I don't know for sure, but that's the little aside. The last thing, the last bit of demonic tutelage. A lot of yapping today, but there's a lot to say, and maybe this is what the stream is all about, right? Maybe we do. This is more kind of just live knowledge sharing because we're here for this too, right? So I'm not going to be shy. The last and maybe the most important thing for shield fighters, if you are a shield fighter, an aspiring shield fighter, the most important bit of tutelage that I've learned is you have to be patient. If you want to be a royal assassin, truly, if you want to be a royal assassin and destroy tapped players, you have to go 1 for 1. What does that mean? It means you have to block first, counterattack. That's it. 1 for 1. 1 block, 1 counterattack. 1 for 1. Reset. It is tempting to try to string attacks together. But what does that mean? If you are stringing attacks together, you are vulnerable to being hit. And the power of the shield fighter build, what makes shield fighter powerful is its ability to block attacks. If you are attacking, you are not blocking. It's also easier to block attacks with a shield than it is with a longsword, for example, or a quarterstaff. So, because it's easier to block attacks with a shield, because we gain advantages when we block first. We block first, we counterattack once, and that's it. That is the primary discipline. It is the hardest thing to learn as a shield fighter, is to not overextend, to not swing more than you should. You saw I lost a fight against that felling axe earlier today because I got greedy, because I went for 2 attacks. I got hit and I tried to trade. When you trade, you lose. Unless it's the very end of the fight. But as a rule of thumb, never trade. Just be patient, go 1 for 1, block first, counterattack. If we do these things, if we implement these things, if we accept, if we embrace this demonic tutelage, then we can become royal assassins. And that's what we aim to do. Awesome. Enough yapping. Enough yapping. Let's play some bloody games. What do you say? I say that. I'm going to take a 90-minute bathroom break. Use the washroom really quick. Enjoy the marble countertops, the soap in the dispenser. Let's do a quick bathroom break. Let's sip some water. We'll come back. We're going to play some games, boys and girls. Be right back. We'll see you soon. Imagine if it actually was 90 minutes. Imagine if I did walk away for 90 minutes and I just left the stream going and just let. Oh, that's like an April Fool's joke. That's like the best April Fool's joke you could ever plan. Is to like not even try to make a joke. Just say, okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna have a 90-minute bathroom break and then actually just do it. Oh my goodness. Too many tacos, says Arcars. Oh, I love a good taco. Hold your crows. Oh, call the ambulance, maybe. 90 minutes is too long. Is it? Is it too long? Oh my goodness. The log sword, right? He's pinching out a log sword. It's a long one. They are long. Log sword is long. Not gonna lie. I would call... No, please don't. Please don't call 911. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's tremendously inconvenient. It's tremendously inconvenient. Get the Pathfinder Skeleton Champion skin. Oh my goodness. Is that I might have to do that. I didn't realize that was a cosmetic for Pathfinder. Blenn's busy reading about castles. Holy crap. Comic Relief. That is an excellent excellent callback, my friend. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by that. Comic Relief, very good. You're on my radar now, buddy. Y'all bathroom differently up north. Jerry Max 09 asks, have you been creating content for a long time? First time seeing your stream and it's over 100 views. Pretty impressive. Thanks, man. I mean, I started making YouTube videos in the spring of this year. I think like March, April this year, I started making YouTube videos. And this is the 6th ever board meeting live stream. It's the 6th week we've been streaming. So welcome in. I think that we were lucky to have developed... Ooh, this leather cap sold. Lucky to have gotten some traction on the YouTube videos. I think a lot of people were Shield curious, and there was a lot of interest in Shield tech, and not a lot of people were kind of walking through how to actually use a Shield. And so we got a bit of an audience on YouTube, and I think enough of those people have just come over to the live streams. So we're very, very lucky to have a handful of people in chat enjoying this content. Thanks, man. It's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We could do some executive AP dividends. I volunteer my spellbook for member stocks. Bad artist. AP dividends. Can you get AP from... You have to play the game, don't you? Shield Curious, says Two Hands. Yes. 6th stream with these numbers is crazy. Well, this community is awesome. And it power to the Shield Curious is what it is. Power to the Shield Curious. Let's do... What do we say here? Should we do a quarterstaff? Let's do a quarterstaff. Why not? Why not? I'm going to bring a shield and a Morningstar. I have a crossbow, I guess, but I don't really care to use it. Can I just drop in here? Let's just drop in here. Goblin Caves. The Goblin Caves. The thing that brought me, and probably many others, is how positive your mindset is. It's really refreshing. Aw, Aelin, thanks very much. Have you tried Troll's Bane? It's really fun. Yes, I've been messing with Troll's Bane. Every once in a while, I'll do a quarterstaff Troll's Bane run. Maybe we'll do that later this stream. Why not? AP farm the skin from HR, I meant. So now that I know the Skelly Champ is on the menu, I might need to pick up the AP. We'll see. Always enjoy the sword and board games. I think that, I mean, if it's a combination of like a demonstration of interesting tech, like not a lot of people spent the time to figure out how the shield works. So that was an advantage for channel content, is because I was maybe willing to invest time in what seemed like a broken or janky or unreliable thing and find ways to make it viable. Joey Calabrese with a $10 donation. You keep up the amazing work, my man. Love tuning in to the board meetings. Thank you, Joey. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Awesome. And then, I mean, as Joey says, like maybe like the knowledgeable content plus the attitude, right? And again, I don't know. I can't hear my own accent, right? I don't know how I come across. I'm just trying to like find the fun aspects of the game. It's tough, man. Like I also played, so the only other kind of brush, I don't play Tarkov, but the only other exposure to this kind of like permadeath, or maybe I'll say true loss kind of game, was a really crappy MMO called Realm of the Mad God. I say it's crappy. It's actually pretty charming and enduring, but anyone who plays Rot MG, plays Realm of the Mad God, will know it's not going to win any awards for graphics, right? But Realm of the Mad God was is a really fun MMO that's also kind of like character permadeath and like perma loss. And I've played a lot of Rot MG, like a few, like hundreds of hours. And so I know what it feels like to lose, like kits, to lose characters for good. So I had some training with that. Maybe that's helped. Like I've before playing Dark and Darker, before discovering Dark and Darker, I had hundreds and hundreds of hours in Rot MG, losing characters, like losing things forever, and that maybe gave me some training. So I was able to maybe like, because I love the world of Dungeons and Dragons, like I love tabletop gaming. And I love the fact that, like, Dark and Darker is true to the universe of like tabletop D&D. That I love this game so much that I was really motivated personally to stay positive about it, because it's really easy to rage at permaloss. And I didn't want that feeling to displace, like push away my love for goblins and sword and shield and like magic. You know, D&D. Love D&D. Love D&D my whole life. So what a gift. What a blessing this game actually is. And so it's been my goal to try not to take it too seriously, try to find the fun of it, and enjoy a player in the next room. Yap equals rip, right? We're yapping. It's easy to get ripped. Watch this sneak. I'm going to do this. Break the pot. I broke the pot. It's easier to cleave the spiders. You see that advanced strat, boys and girls? Do you see that advanced strat? I did not reload my crossbow. Probably going to pay the price for that. Yap equals rip. Yap equals rip. Ooh, nice jump shot. I was yapping. I got ripped. I was yapping, got ripped. Let's see. My guy knows how to play the game. The stiletto? I can block the stiletto. I did not look up enough. I was on the back foot there because I got pieced up. Did not look up enough. This guy knows how to play. I'm here for it. These fights, I want these fights. I want these fights. Stiletto you can block. If you just look up and to the right very aggressively, you can block them. The jump makes it harder. You also need to kind of divine the attack. You need to expect the attack is coming, because you have no opportunity to just like watch for the animation. You have no opportunity. Let's get back in that dungeon. I've got the technology. I've got the things that I need. I've got it all. A fight against that rogue? That's what I'm here for. A little bit of kit. A little bit of prep goes a long way. Look at all the, I can just choose from any of these things, right? I've just set it up, so all I gotta do is just choose from any of these things, and we're back in the dung. Do this one? Sure. Got some time. I'm gonna go GC again. I'm just gonna chill for a sec. Go back GC. I've got so much just random green stuff. Like, this is, in my opinion, this is a great way to play the game. It's not hard to get a full stash of just like random blues and greens, right? Put on a few choice pieces, keep my gear score under 124, and then that way, when I have a loss like that, you just like, okay, cool. Like I can take it. I bounce off it. Like, I learn from it. We go again. We're back in the dung. No biggie. He'd be nicer than DMs I've played with. There's DMs of all cloths, right? I used to DM. I used to invent my own game systems. Like, I would have my own, like, it was a lot of, I spent a lot of time doing a lot of like ground up design work for D&D content. I had a lot of friends who were into playing it and who were like into the things that I would make. So that was a lot of fun. I've been a player too for a lot of D&D. So I've seen like a lot of different styles of like managing the group and like managing the vibe. Some people definitely are power trippers, right? Some people love the power seat, and some people are there to tell a good story. And some people are just totally gifted at making amazing situations for you players to fight out of. Some people want to see you die, and like that's fun for them. So there's all types. You are meant to bring balance to the bonk. You made that Warlock Hunter gear. Maybe it's time for a Rogue Bane gear set. We've talked about this. I feel like the answer is good shield play, to be honest. Because you can block daggers. You can block daggers. Oh, is Dinan piecing out? Where's Dinan at? Alright, consciousness escaping me. Gotta get some sleep. It's officially been 24 hours since I woke up. I feel that, man. I know that feel. Dinan, thanks for checking out the stream, buddy. I appreciate you very much. Just passed the 1-year anniversary for my Dungeons and Destiny campaign. Incredible. What an incredible group it must be. D&D is literally a watering hole for people with control issues. That's funny. It can be. It can be. It can be a great place to spend time with friends too. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, getting back in the game. Getting back in the dung. Anti-rogue build. It's tough. You need PDR, but if you have PDR, they can bypass it with the weak point. I feel like the main problem that rogues have is they are weak. So if you are able to block and attack and hit them with counterattacks, if you can weather that first storm, you can beat rogues. You can block and counterattack, and you can beat them that way. So, dare I say, the heater shield. The heater shield is the anti-rogue build. Unfortunately for warlocks, the requirement was a bit different, right? It needed move speed. It needed debuff duration bonus. It needed buff duration bonus. It needed more things. It warranted having a whole build. I feel like the rogue build, the anti-rogue build, there are different kinds of rogues. I mean, different kinds of warlocks too. But I feel like it's less straightforward with rogue. It's less straightforward. Had I not been yapping there, I would have had my shield out sooner. And that's what's required. You gotta block. Do your best to see the rogue. Stay away from the ambush. Stay away from the buffs they get coming out of hide. 2 sets of footsteps. 2 sets of footsteps. I have an idea. Let's drop down and go around. Drop down and go around. 2 sets of footsteps out there. This has not been cleared. I'll switch to my heater just to make it a bit easier. Okay, didn't pull those mobs. Here we go. We're getting behind the first steps. Let's see who it is. I got perfect block. I think I heard a quarterstaff. It is a warlock. Okay. Here we go. Block the curse. He's trapped. He's trapped. Longsword brother. He hit the wall. We're trading. We're blocking. He hit the wall again. He's jumping like a maniac. Jumping like a maniac. Waiting to hear the hit wall sound. It's a great time to attack. A great time to attack. Let's go back this way. Close the door and heal up. Healing behind a closed door is always good because you get a little bit of advance notice. Hopefully that mage doesn't see me. Okay, good. GG to the warlock. I feel like the Hydra warlocks, the last thing they want you to do is sprint past their Hydra. I have a lot of success fighting Hydra warlocks by sprinting at them. So that was a good case in point. Let's continue. Let's continue. Potion of healing. Break him out. Lightfoots. Figure on the gloves. Sure. I'm going to carry my shield out. In case it's a rogue, I'll switch to my quarterstaff if I want to play with that. But we're choosing our weapons. We're choosing our battles. I might also stay away from this jail module. So I feel like the jail module is a ranged player's dream. And I'm not really that focused on range right now. I'm going to stick to these edge modules where I'm more likely to encounter a one-on-one. So if it is a ranged player, I can deal with it. If it's a melee player, I can enjoy it. What do you say? I've got perfect block. Got sprint. So I used my sprint there. It didn't need my perfect block. There's a tough spot for the longsword to fight in. He clipped the wall at least twice. Let's see. We're not looking at chat. We are not yapping. It is so tempting. I've yapped so much today. Thank you so much for your patience, for tolerating all of my opinions. It does feel nice to share opinions with you more in a live context, less in a asynchronous YouTube video context. But now we are playing the game. We'll be playing the game and giving out dividends for the rest of stream. I have yapped enough. Okay, signs of life. Open door towards the mine. Let's do this. Let's switch these over. Let's put on a crossbow. Let's reload the crossbow. It is reloaded. Okay. We're moving in. We are listening. We see arrows, right? See signs of a firefight. There are arrows in the wall there. Who do we see? We see a morning star. Let's do a thing I don't normally do. And that is open with ranged. Morning stars. Morning stars get stopped by a perfect block, and they don't like it. They do not like it. Got him. Perfect block on the morning star. That guy wanted to run. That guy did not like it. Perfect use of perfect block. Did not touch me. Flawless victory. Because, look, perfect block just shuts it down. Just shuts it down. What a nice frost amulet, my friend. He had a cloak for me. He had heals for days. Nice Lightfoot boots. Perfect block. Vigor, resourcefulness. I mean, this guy's got pants at the wazoo. My goodness. My goodness. Let's get some more heals for the coffers. What do you say? Do these. I mean, that's nice too. What the heck is this guy? This guy's just got all the kit, right? This guy's got all the kit. Move speed on these boots. Everything is here. It's all here. What a guy. That was great. I was licking my chops, honestly. I saw that Morningstar and I thought, this guy's going to want to swing at me. And the big impact weapons are not used to being shut down. Because you know what? No one runs perfect block. No one runs it. 300G worth of healing. Yeah. Take it. People don't run perfect block. I mean, barely anyone runs a shield in the first place, right? So, a subset of the shield enjoyers are the people that run perfect block. And those of us who do that, how do I say? Versus those big melee players. We are unexpected. We are a rare breed, truly. So you'd love to see those matchups. Not a fast fight, right? Fights like that are over quick. Not a fast fight. But we had our share of slower melee with the chairman. We are playing now in a little more of a competitive space. We are expecting to see fast opponents. Yapping time. Not yapping. It's because I don't like the dead air. I've trained myself to talk through it. I mean, for people like, you know, if Landry's at work right now, if my buddy Landry is working and he's got the stream in his pocket, right? He's got an earbud in, he's got the stream in his pocket. I don't mind whispering sweet nothings into his ear, right? I just got to learn, I got to make sure that when it's go time, right? When it's go time that I put a cork in it and just play the game. But that's another reason I don't mind playing, I like playing GC. Is because it doesn't take, I'm so familiar with these modules. Right, like 900 hours of my playtime is this map. And so I'm able to be a little bit more casual as I move through, as I clear, as I wait for the next PvP opportunity. I think maybe I saw someone look through the door there. Maybe someone through this door. It helps me. Let's pull this mob. Let's reload this, pull the mob. Nice and dark. I have you on my pants while cleaning too, Merlin Toe. There you go, right? So it's not a bad thing for me to keep those folks company. It's almost like a talk radio show in that regard. And so I don't mind doing my best to fill the space, but also to know when to tighten up, quiet up. Signs of life here. Now we go into stalking mode. We're stalking. And we're listening. Probably went into stone graves. Although, I think for me, because money for me is still an object, do not have infinite money, I feel like if I bank my win here, I've got heals for the rest of stream, and that goes a long way. That helps. Makes me feel good, makes it easier to die and come back if my heals are bought and paid for. So let's just check this exit. Take the dubs. A couple of dubs here. We'll just wait for this guy to open up. Chance for me to check in on chat too. Love the Warhammer. AOS only though. AOS? AOS. AOS only. What does that mean? Let's sip coffee. It's my preferred weapon. Yes, Lyrebird is a Warhammer main, I gotta say. Is he a Pavis main? No, I'd say you're more of a Warhammer main, my friend. GG's. GG's to those guys. Let's watch this battle. Let's watch this Druid Bear battle. The last two people in the lobby. Let's sit back and watch. Let's see what happens. Whack, whack, wacky, wacky, whack. Right? Got a green Bardiche. This dude looks like doesn't care about his weapon per se. This is a Bear Druid. Let's see what happens. 4 minutes. I always like to see how other people handle these Druids, because I feel like it's always a struggle. It's always a struggle. So much mobility. How does this Barbarian deal with it? His agi isn't great. Got heals for days. My goodness, he's got heals for a week. This Barbarian. But he is not full health. Curiously. Maybe this is not something that we need to... Let's just see. Let's see if they will encounter each other. They are kitty corner. He sees him now here. Oh, he was right there. Turn back, my friend. Uh-oh. The bear. I never watched from the bear's perspective. I never watched from the bear's perspective. The Druid has got the advantages here. Uh-oh. Let's see. It's always bear this and panther that. Where are my chicken mains at? Oh, the two-tap. The Bardiche, right? My goodness. What a forgiving weapon. What a forgiving weapon. Guy was like... The guy had like 40% health. It's so lazy. It's such a lazy weapon. Bardiche. At least with Druid, there's a little more active gameplay. As much as I hate Druid, at least there's like, you gotta do more things instead of just click twice. I love Perfect Block versus the Bardiche. That is a treat. Because those dudes do not like being interrupted. Those dudes running the Bardiche are not comfortable with you stopping their attack. And that is a great joy for me. We've got heals for the rest of stream. That makes me feel good. I'm glad we banked that. That was a mature play. It's a good call. It's like, you know what? I could look for more PvP. But again, chat, stream is not a performance all the time. It's okay to have a bit of balance. It's okay to bank a win. It's okay to take some of these resources and put them in your stash. Because we've got a few more hours to go, right? We're playing all Monday afternoon. Thank you, board members, for tuning in. Welcome in. It is Monday afternoon. This is the board meeting. You are all board members. We are here as blocking enthusiasts, as shield enjoyers, to share knowledge, to enjoy each other's company, to watch me play a game that we all love and are also kind of annoyed by. If we're being honest, we all love it. We are all kind of annoyed by it. That's okay. That's okay. Because it's fun. If we learn to play and select lobbies and not take the game too seriously, the game is fun. In my opinion. Let's do it. Let's drop back in. Frost Mountain. Here we go. We keep it rolling. We keep it rolling. Killed someone, got a troll pelt. Yes. Excellent. Second time now. The looted status, right? That's the best part. I cannot fight the troll. I never learned how to fight the troll. I don't do boss runs, really. Me and Landry killed the Lich once. That was the high watermark of my bossing this wipe. Shout out to Landry for helping me kill the Lich. We did it duos. We did it without cheese. We played the game that was supposed to be played. And it was even post-Lich buff. The Lich missile was buffed. Landry, after the fight, had to go out and get a crossbow skeleton so I could get rid of that damn missile. But we did it. I never killed the troll. Never once killed the troll. Never once got a looted troll pelt. So, GG to Jermax. Jeremax? Jeremax. Awesome. Where's the president? She, during the afternoon, lays in the sunny window, and she just bakes her little pickles. We call her toes pickles. She bakes her little toe beans. She likes to press her feet against the hot glass. She just lays in the sun. And sometimes my wife and I will see her there and be like, oh my God, is she dead? Because she's just flat out. She's just like a puddle. And, you know, she looks like she could have died in the window. She's 9 years old. I think Precious Burger is going to be the kind of cat that lives to be like 22. Landrinator with the flex. Yes, Landry. Ghost King is next on our list. We have to get to Inferno first, and it has been hard for us in duo sometimes to even get to Inferno. Not gonna lie. You load up the kit for boss runs, right? You get like your bow and all your arrows, and you get your heals and everything, and then you run into an absolute Chad like longsword wizard duo, and they just cut you down, and all that prep is flushed. That's part of the challenge of boss running. Typical cat behavior. Yeah, she loves the window. We'll see her. We'll see her later on. She'll wake up and come talk at me. Use breakthrough while learning to remove the slow. Oh, interesting, Sim. Interesting. Interesting. I spent the day trying to learn Troll, and let me tell you, I am closer to uninstalling than I ever have been. It's kind of a horribly designed boss, right? It's like... Yeah, it's... Iron Mace has made some great decisions, and other parts of this game are just clearly just like lazy, or they just don't know what else to do, or it's so hard because there's such a demand, right? The game has enjoyed catastrophic success. The game has enjoyed catastrophic success. It became more popular than the devs expected it. I mean, like a playtest like XQC and like Moist Critical. I mean, that's how I saw the game at first. Like, you just couldn't ignore it. It got so popular overnight. And then the devs are like, holy crap, what the hell do we do? We have this giant audience, and everyone's got all these amazing thoughts and takes on how to make the game better. Godspawn, by the way. Godspawn. Couldn't get my head dodge there to work. You see how I dodged IRL to try to get the extra move speed? Didn't work. Catastrophic success. They were too popular too fast. And as a result, everyone's got inflated expectations of what the game should be. They want content, they want updates, they want adjustments, they want balance changes. And the devs are just like, what the hell? Like, we made a proof of concept game. The game in the playtest was proof of concept. And they've made great strides since last summer. But like, man, it's a laughably short period of time has gone on. Right? Like, how long do games stay in development for? Long time, right? It takes a long time to make a good game. And so I have empathy. I know, in my regular work, my regular day-to-day life, I get a lot of exposure to startup teams, to small teams, to young companies, right? People who are just trying to figure it out. And it's not easy, man. It's not easy to balance long-term vision with immediate-term needs. It is not easy. I have empathy for Iron Mace. But also they have made some very lazy decisions, probably out of necessity, right? Probably just because there's just so many hours in the day, and you cannot make all the choices. You can't just figure everything out. So I get it. I feel for them. The exciting thing is what is it? This is version 0.6.2.4, right? Version 0.6. What is this game going to look like at version 8.8? At version 1.0? It's going to be awesome. And by that time, all us dudes, all us board members are going to have so much experience and practice with the game. It's going to be so much fun when the game is finally at its release state. Man, we're going to be good. The influx of new players, we are going to have a great time when the game is finally ready for full release. It's going to be awesome. Until then, we find fun where we can. We take breaks when we need to. A lot of people are taking breaks, late wipe especially. Highly encourage that. Highly encourage, yes, I'll take this. If you are frustrated with the game, if you can't find the fun, take a break, man. Take a break until the beginning of the wipe, I think, in my opinion, is more fun when there's a little more gear parity, right? A lot of like fresh energy. It's a lot of fun. Early wipe is a lot of fun. If you are not having fun, take breaks. Especially late wipe, you're not missing much, I don't think. You are missing maybe a few nights of putting on your best kit and getting absolutely stomped by named items. Like, that's what you're missing, and who cares about that? Who cares? Keep it fun. Keep it fresh because we need you. Dad enjoyers, shield enjoyers, the melee gamers, the melee game enthusiasts, we need you. Do not burn out of this game. We need you in the lobbies. Do whatever it takes to stay fresh because I want to fight you fairly. I want to have good, fair fights. I want to have good melee fights. And if you uninstall and walk away forever, then we don't get to have that. And it takes two to tango. Cannot block the wolves with the stick. Just cannot do it. I've spent a few weeks trying. Cannot do it. Let's listen. We've got... Ooh, this Bonkers guy's back. Bonkers is back. That's the Felling Axe guy, right? I think? Man. Maybe I'm stream sniping him. Maybe that's what he thinks. He's like, God, this freaking shield guy just won't leave me alone. This shield guy, this weird shield fighter won't leave me alone. Is maybe what Bonkers thinks. I'm preparing the space. We're getting ready to go game mode. Nice and dark as I push the door. Let's have a look. Here we go. Not cleared. Interesting. Kobold Archer. Interesting. Not cleared. For those keeping up with development, any news on the arena mode? I think it's ready for next wipe. That's what I understand. I think things like the water map are more of a distant thing. But arena mode, I think they've been working on for a while now. And it might be closer than we think. Let's wait here in the dark. Heal up. Frostwolf, Bonkers, T-Bow Enjoyer. Interesting. A fuzzy pelt. A fuzzy one. Blend the weird. I am the weird shield guy. Do I hear steps? I see a light. Okay. I saw the traces of a torch through this door. I wonder if they'll come this way. I'm gonna wait. Let's play a bit of a patient game here. I like my spot here, my little hidey nook. I saw the lantern through here. Let's see if they come this way. A warlock has... I hear steps. Oh, I see the light going that way. Let's see. You see the orange glow? Here it comes. Open door. Throwing the torch. Got my little nook here. I'm happy with it. It looks like a rogue. So, I'm switching to my heater shield. Let's see if we can outrogue the rogue. Another set of steps. To my left. Spotted. We wait for him. We wait for him. He missed. You block. That's how you do the rogues. You block. Best you can, and then you try to trade. You hit them with axes. He's got wolves on him. Let's heal. He can drop the aggro whenever he wants because he's got the invis. Let's heal. We're in the dark. We're in the dark still. We can heal up. Annoying. What the heck? A Morning Star. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have my... I'm not rocking a blue one or anything. A few extra hits there. So, not a bad fight against this. I was the Barb, you watched Wackly Whack. Oh, interesting. I saw your name in chat, had to come in and check. Hey, brother, welcome. Good to see you. Good fight. We were checking it out because I am curious how other people deal with druids. And you lit that guy up. We are currently hunting a rogue, though. Currently hunting a rogue. Currently hunting a wolf. I lied. So. We are currently in the dark. Here it comes. Rogues don't like the dark. I think it's so funny. We can do a crossbow. He's in mid. Let's see. You probably hear me weapon switching. We can both reload. It's okay. Play this game. He's got his daggers out. The invis is here. The invis is real. No potions on his belt. Very good. Very good stealth attack. Bonks in the dark. Trading. Oh, I missed him. Bonks in the dark. That was so close. That was so close. GG to this rogue. The shield. The shield is how you beat the rogues, dare I say. Because you block, you buy yourself time, you buy yourself the time you need to trade. And that is the challenge. GG to that rogue. Good job. No pots in the belt, no rupture. Very hard to see. I was swinging in the dark there. Literally stabbing in the dark. Oh, got me shook. Nice blocks. Sean Farrelly. Welcome in, buddy. Fighting the whole game. He killed the Timmy. I had to get my revenge. Awesome. Bonks in the dark. Love to see it. Love to see it. Heal up. The first block when he came in invis was GG. That 90-degree flick bonk. The flick bonk. Thanks. Hard to see. Ooh, look at that. I need that too. I'll take it. I need these things. 4 quests. I need them. Lightfoot boots with agility. Sure. Bandies. Bolts my trouble. Whatever, man. Cool. Cool. GG's. I have one question. I see a lot of streamers wearing gloves. Oh, you mean like, not even in the game? I was like, yeah, most people will wear gloves in the game. Oh, that's funny. I misunderstood that. Underlings. Where was this guy? Yeah, see, it's always top left. Top left corner of the map. It's easier to find PvP in this map than maybe you expect. You just got to go top left. Question about wearing gloves. IRL. In real life. It's a sensory thing for some people, right? For me, I do not like how hot my mouse gets. And there's a hot plastic feeling. I don't like it in the palm of my hand. I think it feels gross. Not to like, you know, I just personally, I don't like how it feels. It feels hot and gross. I don't like it. And so what I do is wear these crappy little like silverware polishing gloves because it makes it not feel gross. And so it just frees up some bandwidth. I don't think about my hands. And that's important for me, to not feel my hands or think about my hands too much, because I've got 90-degree flick bonks to worry about, right? That's what I'm focused on. I'm focused on the flick bonks. And good thing, too. Need every extra bit of bandwidth I can muster against rogues in the dark. Good fight. Good fight. Should we do another dividend? Why not, right? Let's do another dividend. Let's do it up. To say thanks to everyone in chat for watching. Let us do a dividend. We've got something special planned for today. Something a bit out of the ordinary. Not a typical dividend. Change class. Go back to the chairman. Back to the chairman. Your mouse gets that hot? That's odd. I mean, it doesn't really. It doesn't really get like super hot, but it gets hot enough that I notice it. It's just a personal. I just have like I have sensitive hands, I guess, right? I have sensitive hands, I guess. And that's just me. That's just how it goes. And I've learned that I'm really thankful. I'm thankful that that's some nice rewards there. I'm thankful that I took a risk, right? Because these are kind of like lame, like make funnable things. These are pretty lame things to wear on stream. It is easy to make fun of things like this. And I thought when I started streaming, do I not wear them? Early in my YouTube content, I like would take them off if I wanted to like use my hands to like illustrate a point. I would take them off because I was embarrassed. But when I started streaming, I thought, no, I'll just wear them. And so be it. Whatever happens, happens. If people make fun of me, like, I'll just roll with it, whatever. But no one has made fun of me, which is just wicked. Ooh, redemption. What do we get? Anything good? Oh. Guys, what would you pick? What would you pick? They're not that great. Probably the gloves. What would you pick? Excuse me. Bless me. Delicate hands to smite some fools. Indeed. Indeed. Buff top helm. Not gonna lie, for real. Says static sticks. Yes. Probably the gloves, right, guys? Probably the gloves? Short sword? What do you think? It's always a good attitude to stay true. That way you won't doubt yourself. Or debuff myself, right? I don't need any extra debuffs, IRL. Gloves. Yes. Gloves. What else? I had some quests. I just want to wrap up these quests here to get the bottles, because the bottles are helpful. And I wanted to turn in some of these things. Turn in some of these things. Because the skeleton... Nice. These are more dividends for my friends, right? For the board members. Dividends are here. We are locked and loaded with dividends. Let us do a fun game. Let's do a fun game. Cut off gloves merch when... maybe if never. It's never gonna happen. We could never sell these. Are you kidding? You can buy them on Amazon. I get them from Amazon, and look, I got stacks and stacks. Actually, you know what? We're midstream. These are feeling a little bit used. We just phase them out. We put them in the laundry, right? Put them in the wash. And look, I got some tidy whiteys. I got fresh ones. Here, just put them on. It's like a fresh pair of socks for my hands, right? Who doesn't love? I mean, I guess there's plenty of people in the world who don't need to wear socks, but us Canadians, socks are critical gear. A critical piece of the build for us Canadians are nice socks. And so these are kind of like socks for my hands. Are these any good? Debuff duration? Not really. I would offer them as a dividend if they were good. They are not that good. So, sorry chat. We miss out on that opportunity. We're going to play a dividend game. The first time we've played a game like this before. So, forgiveness, apologies if it's a little bit weird, but we'll give it a try. Forgiveness, apologies if it's a bit weird. We'll see how it goes. The dividend game is this. The dividend game is this. What could this be? I'm going to hide my face. What is this game? This is an experiment. This game is an experiment. If you are at work right now and you like dividend games, this is a good time, a good chance to come back to stream. Step away from your client call, step away from your spreadsheet, right? Tell your boss to F off for a second. They say, "Excuse me, boss. You can hold the phone. I've got a dividend game to play." A map. Interesting, Derag. Interesting. What this is, chess. This is crappy dad chess. Behind these squares, behind this tile set, I have a screenshot of a module in the game. I'm going to reveal portions of this module. Your job, chat, is to guess the module name. The first person to correctly guess and correctly spell the name of the module will win their choice of dividend. Okay? Dinan is it? Oh yeah, Dinan is asleep. Don't worry. We also have anagrams. So after this, we'll do an anagram. Yes. Sorry, Dinan. Love you. Bless you. But we got to give other people in chat a chance to win those games. Let's play this one. Let's play this reveal. What happens? What happens when I start moving tiles? What happens if I go too far? Then my screen is scrolled, so I'll be careful of that. Right? What is happening? Look at this. So already we can tell probably what map it is, right? Ooh, that's an interesting tile, right? So I'm going to just reveal. I'm revealing. I'm revealing. And we'll see who can guess it. Let's go this way. Right? Let's go down here. What do we see with my hands? What do we see here? Interesting. Go this side. Oh. Little chest here. Right? Interesting. What do we see? Now we can see this one. Right? Interesting. Interesting. Now it's starting to show. What do we see up here? Anything? What's that? Interesting. 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 All right, now we're getting the hang of it, right? Is it looking familiar? Does it look familiar? What is this? What module is this? What module is this? In fact, we already have a correct answer. Someone has already answered correctly. Can you believe it? And in fact, they answered very quickly. I'm very impressed. We have to scroll up here. We have to scroll up here. Holy crow. It didn't take many. It didn't take many. I saw it. Not gonna lie, my heart sank a little bit because the comic relief. Ooh, I gotta show my face. The comic relief has correctly guessed cave altar. Very, very good, my friend. Congratulations. Look at the comic relief, I believe. Did I get it wrong? I don't think I did. Look at this. Very early on. Very good. The guy knows GC. It pays to know the game, right? Dividends are paid to people who know the game. Congratulations to the comic relief. Very good, my friend. Where did you go here? Where did you go? Where did you go? There you are. Cave altar. So, claps in the chat. GG. GG in the chat for comic relief. Maybe he saw this. I don't know. He just... Maybe it was lucky. Maybe it was just deep skill. Deep map awareness. Maybe the guy knows GC. Doesn't matter. He wins. And that's awesome. Comic relief, can you please tell me what your in-game character name is? And let me know if you have a preference for Dividend. Let me know if you have a preference for Dividend. Sorry, we do not accept invitations on stream. I saw top right. Yes. Right? It doesn't take much. Maybe you saw the... Interesting. How do you know the names of these modules? Well, there's a couple ways. On the minimap itself, I think it will say... Oh, I'll show you, actually. I've taken a screen cap. I'm prepared for this question. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I'm going to zoom out here. If you look in the bottom right... Am I prepared? Hello? Oh, I need to show the layer. That's what I need to do. The answer is here. The answer is here. If you look in the bottom right... the minimap will tell you what module you're in. So indeed, we are in the cave altar. How we doing? How we doing is the trade name. I've got you. What would you like, my friend? Comic relief, what would you like? Name your dividend and it shall be yours. It's my pleasure. Handmed, you can also find maps like on Reddit, on the wiki, that will give you an idea of all of the module names, because there are some quests that require you to go explore certain modules, and those maps can be helpful. I'd love a Grim Smile, I suppose. Sure. It's not the best Grim Smile, so we'll throw something else in there for you. How's that sound? We'll treat you right, because that was a great guess. The comic relief is how we doing. How we doing? Look at this. Exemplar Rogue. Wow. Respect. 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 GG's. GG's, my brother. GG's. A Grim Smile. For my rogue brother. What else do rogues like? I mean, maybe rogues like... How about these pants? Right? How about these pants? For a rogue? resourcefulness, action speed? How about some golden skulls? How about some invis pots? Do rogues need it? Maybe not. How about some fancy heals? Some prot pots. GG, my friend. A big dividend for comic relief. The winner of the first ever map reveal dividend. Congratulations. No, you need these more than me. Look at these. Look at these. Those are worth a pretty penny. Those are nice boots. Are you sure? Oh my guy, what a trade. I accept trades in the context of dividends only. Thank you very much. I will either put those back in the stash or sell them to buy green and blue kits. Excellent. Comic Relief, thank you so much. Congratulations on your dividend, my friend. Very good guess. Excellent work. These boots are fancy, aren't they? My goodness, holy biss. I gotta sell those. That's gonna bankroll my mid kits for the rest of the wipe. Must get back to the board members. You know what? Fair. Fair is fair. They are up for grabs. You want these Biss boots? Then you can win them in the next guessing game, which is happening right now. The dividend train rolls on. We've got something else planned. He just gave back more dividend than he received. Hey, you know what? Respect for that. I mean, how awesome is that? Right? And then it just goes back to you guys. It goes back to board members. Because it pays to be a board member. Dinnan is asleep. Bless him. Bless Dinnan. But Dinnan is too good at anagrams. Dinnan is too good at this game. This is the next dividend game we're going to play. Boys and girls, how much do they go for? Someone looked at... Actually, don't tell me, because if you tell me, I'm going to feel bad for putting them back in the dividend pile. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Anyone at work? Anyone not at work? Anyone who can possibly tune in for the next dividend game? Now, here's your heads up. Here's your warning. It is an anagram game. What is an anagram? For those who don't know, an anagram is a word that you can spell using the same letters as another word. So here we have the word potion, right? With a quick switch of a couple letters, we can also spell the word option. So option is an anagram of potion. Potion is an anagram of option. These are anagrams, okay? Falchion. What's another word we could spell with falchion, I wonder? An example? If we move a few things around. Oh, look. We can spell something like half coin. Doesn't have to make sense, right? But they're words. So half coin is an anagram of falchion. These are anagrams. Cool. Your job, chat, for this next challenge, I'm going to show you a word, and you need to rearrange those letters to spell the name of something. And I'll give you the hint when I've got the thing on screen. Okay? I'm going to set it up. I'm going to actually post the thing in chat. I'm going to post the cues in chat because maybe there's a bit of lag benefit there for anyone who's looking in. I'm going to show you a word. I'm going to post a word in chat. I want you to rearrange the letters to spell the name of something, and I'll tell you when I post it. Okay, here we go. I'm posting this. Here's the hint. Here's the anagram. Normalized. Normalized. The word is normalized. I want you to rearrange the letters in the word normalized to spell the name of a module. We're on the module topic, module theme. There's a name of a module in the game, and normalized is an anagram for that module. I'll give you a hint. The module is not in Goblin Caves. Not in Goblin Caves. So you can use these letters. You can rearrange these letters to spell the name of a module in Dark and Darker. Here is another hint. Same letters, different word. Ale Nimrods. Ale Nimrods. I am definitely an Ale Nimrod, right? After stream today, I am diving in to some ale. Diving in. Ale Nimrods. What word? What is the name of a module? I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Thank you. Ale Nimrods. Not in GC, the no idea. It's over. It's over. Uh-oh. It's not over. It's not over. You know why? You know why? Yes. So the last hint is iron metals. We have a very near miss in chat. We have a winner in chat. We have a very near miss. We have a winner. What can you spell with these words? None other than the Inferno module itself, the Demon Layers. The Demon Layers is the name of a module that you can spell with these letters. So close. So close for Chad Thunder. GG Chad Thunder, but the spelling was Demon Layers, oddly. Oddly, you got to spell it correct. Tarkua. Our boy, our Danish representative, Tarkua, after a long sleep, after a delicious Sunday meal yesterday, and some really fun trios, Tarkua has joined the chat and correctly guessed Demon Layers for the anagram. GG's. Arming Sword. Arming Sword. Very good, guys. Very good. Rip, don't know many module names. That's okay. It's going to be different every week. Sometimes it's weapons. Sometimes it's items. Last week it was crafting items, right? So, give me the point. It's my first time here at Your Bubbin. It was a nice try, but we play it by the book. We keep things above board. At the board meeting, we like to keep it above board here. GG Tarkua, what would you like, my friend? The next dividend is yours. I gotta hover these boots. More like arming snore. Definitely Among Us sword. Definitely Among Us. Tarkua, my friend. GG. I finally got it. What would you like, my friend? You want this Bardiche? Do you want this Bardiche? Probably not. Probably not. I'm sorry, I was thinking what module has a Z. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. I've got weird Canadian British spelling sometimes, and I didn't do that very well. Fear not, we're going to do one more round of the map reveal, one more round of the anagrams before the end of stream, right? So sometime within the next hour, we'll do that both one more time. So if you didn't win, you've got a chance to win again. Tarkua, what are you feeling, my friend? What are you feeling? Any of these things can be yours. What can I hover for you? What can I give you a closer look at? While we wait for him, let's get organized here. Let us organize these goodies, because we have goodies for people. Arming Sword. Physical damage bonus. Tarkua. Hover them, Brave Hunter's Pants. Knowledge, luck, magical damage reduction. Not the... Are those Dex Pants? They are. Agility and Dex as a base stat. Right? Not great rolls, but take the Bardiche and sell it to a merchant, says the Comic Relief. Username checks out, right? Great use of the username there. Sell the Bardiche to the merchant. Why not? Are those Dex Pants? I'll take them for luck. The Brave Hunter's Pants? Sure, man. Sure. Absolutely. What was it? Was it Shiny Tark? I know it. See, I'm getting to know you guys. I don't even need to ask, right? Mons Aegis? Sorry, Clippy, I missed the message there. If you want to flash that again, I'm not sure if I caught that. Why do you prefer Buckler for the Shield Bash build? Yeah, thanks, Clippy. Very helpful. Very helpful. Oh my goodness. But I don't use the longsword. We'll put it back in the dividends. We'll put it back in dividends. A lovely gift. A lovely gift. Back to the chat. Brave Hunter's Pants. Right? Love to see it. What else? Tokens. I know my boy uses heals. Let's get some invis. You're a trolly kind of dude. Maybe you can put these invis pots to good use. Dividends for the boys, right? GG to Tarkua. Great guess. Thanks for the Void Blade, my friend. Void Blade in chat. Or Void Blade in the stash for the board members. Dividend enjoyers now have access to a Void Blade if you want. But if I were you, I would take these friggin' boots. Awesome. Look at how awesome this stuff is. What a great stash. What a great stash. Longswords are fun. I never mess around. Why do you prefer buckler for the shield bash build? I do not. I prefer the round shield. The round shield comes in the middle out. It is easier to use. But I was just running a bit of a meme build with the chairman. The chairman likes to mess around. The chairman doesn't take things too seriously. So I was playing with a buckler just for funsies. Just for funsies. Right? Let's head back in. Let's head back into the dungeon. That was fun. Thanks, guys, for playing. The map reveal game was fun. Man, that went quick. Comic Relief got that so fast. And I know that I intentionally picked the module names because I know it's a less understood, it's a less recognized bit of the game. And I figured that could make it fun because people get to learn a bit more about module names. They get to learn that module names exist in the first place, right? That's fun. Should I go just straight up quarterstaff? Let's do it. Rogues be darned. If we find a rogue, so be it. We'll try to fight our way through. But there's no way to get better at using a quarterstaff than being forced to use the quarterstaff. I'm buying a campfire like a fool. Buying it like a fool. Let's see. We just need a few more things to round out the build. I cannot stand going in without my utility, without my fire pots. Because if you find those rats, boy oh boy, there's not much you can do versus rats. And having an extra pot on your belt can make or break. Can make or break. It's going to take a sec. We'll wait for GC. We'll get some more oil lanterns going. We'll drop back in the dung. I need lore explanation. Who is the chairman? Good question. This is the board meeting for all new members. Anyone just tuning in, welcome. Happy Monday. This is the board meeting. You are all board members. This is a gathering, a weekly gathering of blocking enthusiasts, of the shield curious, of shield enjoyers in general. The board meeting is presided over by the board chairman. I am currently not playing as the board chairman, but the board chairman is another character I have in my account. He is also a fighter. The board chairman holds the dividends and distributes the dividends. People who answer skill testing questions on stream and are the first to do so and can spell those answers correctly win their choice of dividend, and I am happy to pay those out. Happy to give dividends to board members. All you have to do is show up and answer correctly. It doesn't require, you don't need to spend any money. You don't need to do anything. Just show up, say hi, answer a question. You can get a legendary item plus. That's the role of the chairman. The other role of the board chairman is to help me not take the game so seriously. Because it's easy to take this game seriously and get upset when you lose things. And I learned a lesson early on when I started streaming. Early on, way back 6 weeks ago. When I started streaming, I realized that dying early on stream was actually very helpful for the jitters. For the nerves, just to help me put me in the right headspace. If I just drop in with an intentionally kind of weak or memey loadout, and I'm forced to die early on stream, then it just puts me in a good mood. Because it reminds me that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not playing to win, I'm playing for fun. And the board chairman helps calibrate me, helps tune me up at the beginning of stream. The board chairman does not wear chest armor, right? My regular players wear chest armor. The board chairman does not wear chest armor. The board chairman runs the stinkiest shield builds, right? Like Perfect Block and Shield Slam. Who runs both of those? The chairman does, right? Who runs the Buckler Shield and tries to have a good go of it? The chairman does. Gives you some practice, some experience. That's the chairman lore. The chairman has a very distinct utility. Very distinct and very cherished bit of utility. That's it. The Bonk Curious, but not into Minecraft. The Block Curious? The Block Curious. Sorry, I misread that. Bonk game time. Bonk gang time. SN2 Chaos, yes. This is a pure quarterstaff run. Pure quarterstaff. There's no way to get better at the log sword than to use the log sword, to be forced to use the log sword. I am dead to rogues. I have an uphill battle versus long swords, but that's okay. Because we're here to learn. We're here to have fun. Let's do it. You've had a steady 100 viewers all stream today. Aw. I intentionally keep my metrics off screen. I don't like to see that. I like to just imagine that there's like a couch crew, like 5 dudes here in the room with me. That helps me play better. But thanks for the update. It's nice to know that so many people are enjoying the content. Again, part of my naivety here, and maybe this is going to like upset people, but like I don't know what's good. I have not been streaming for a long time. I don't know what are good metrics. I don't care to know. I care that some people are here and get entertainment, maybe a bit of, let's say, infotainment from the content. And the fact that you show up on Mondays during the day, it's just really nice. And I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who's here. It's very nice. Just a small room of dudes, a gang of boys and girls, watching a guy try to get better at using the log sword. Right? This one doesn't have any carvings on it. It's not very good. Some of the fancier log swords have carvings. It takes me all night to work on them. I make them special for stream. I make them special. The log sword is actually my goal here for the rest of Wipe is to practice these things because my long-term goal is to actually like take some of these weapons, the log sword, the buckler, into uncapped and actually try to be competitive using the quarterstaff, using the buckler, because that is kind of the next stop on my blocking journey. Can I get better at this and actually enjoy some success, some PvP success in an uncapped situation? It's going to take a lot more practice, so we're here for it. We're practicing. We're practicing. To make the quarterstaff viable, the quarterstaff has a very low impact power. The quarterstaff has a decent impact power. As a weapon, it hits pretty hard. As a blocking device, it has a blocking power of 3, which is pretty low. So, to make the quarterstaff good against a lot of weapons that you run into, because the quarterstaff will be staggered by a lot of weapons, you almost have to run perfect block with it. So you'll see that I've got sprint and perfect block. If I was being a little more serious about learning the weapon, I would run second wind and perfect block. Because if you're just starting out with the quarterstaff, it's kind of weird. It takes some getting used to. Having second wind to recover from PvE mistakes, or just the mistakes that you'll make, my goodness. That was a tasty chest. I would recommend taking second wind if you are just going to explore this stuff. Do I see Sounds of Life? I see no mobs. I'm yapping. Thanks, Clippy. I'm yapping. Clippy's got my back. Claps in the chat for Clippy. Does so much for the channel. Worked all weekend setting up a Discord. I'm going to shut up now, but let's get some claps in the chat for Clippy. Bless him. Man. True Fizz? No, I've already got True Fizz here. I should take it, though. Okay, here we go. We're in the game. We're on the hunt. Sprint and perfect block. On my log sword. We make it dark because it's advantageous. It is easier to fight when other players can't see your silhouette. They miss their shots. It messes with their spacing. Always take time to try to make sure that it's dark behind me. I hear goblin combat. Maybe upstairs? Downstairs? Perhaps portions of the map I'm less familiar with. I heard goblin combat, but distant goblin combat. Let's see if the jars are broken. If the jars are broken, maybe it's downstairs. Yes, a broken jar. So, someone is downstairs. Let's get him. They have to come back this way. So we know. Here come the footsteps. One more light. Nice and dark right here. We wait. We wait. I heard the steps. I'm in the dark, I think. One more lamp. Just one more. Totally addicted to the dark. Let's see which way they come. Will they? There's no rush. This is how I play off stream. I'm just super, super creepy and very patient. We're waiting, we're listening. We heard a heavy boot. We heard a single footfall. Okay, I'm breaking a rule. I should have waited the extra heartbeat. It's a wizard. Suspicious wizard. Suspicious wizard is suspicious. The trading. I could have blocked his magic missiles, but I decided to go for it. This dude is not happy. Apologies, this dude. But I heard you. I found you. I waited for you. And now I'm taking your health pots. Now I'm taking your health pots. Action speed on the plate pants is interesting. Action speed on the plate pants is interesting. Take these two. The dex is interesting. GG. Sorry to that wizard. But also, not sorry. Because wizards have it a little bit easy these days. Not gonna lie. So I don't feel bad about that. I'm just hitting every trap on the way out. Yap equals rip, guys. Hoisted by my own darkness. Hoisted by my darkness. No sweat, moose deer. No sweat. That's how I play too, by your example. And I find it hard to encounter situations where I'm not in control. Yes. Handmed, yes. That's why I do it. Because as shield fighters, we need advantages. We don't get the massive damage payoff. You know, we don't get the riposte damage. People don't expect you to play in the dark. People don't expect person playing in the dark to be a bloody shield fighter, right? We're living in a wizard's world right now. It's true. It's true. But that wizard stepped into my world. My dark little world. And in my dark little world, there are no mistakes. There are just happy accidents. Okay, let's see if we can get some actual stick combat. What do you say? Actual stick combat. Undisturbed this way, it seems. Undisturbed. Hit this lamp. Because I don't like to be spotted from the side there. Stick combat. Signs of life? Potentially. Maybe not. Let's hit the middle. Let's hit the middle, see what happens. We got our stick. And the will. Little Dark Age. Look at the stick totally looking right through the door, right? Not very discreet, right? The log sword just pokes right through. Very obvious. Not subtle. I hear mining. I hear a miner. Let's see how close we can get. Here we go. Respect for miners. A dagger. What do we learn? We learned that warlocks don't like it when you charge past their Hydra. This could be tough though, because he's got a big shield and a dagger. Do not expect the warlock to have. Do not expect a warlock to have a rondel dagger. It's very curious. Highly curious. He's just gonna drink up on that all day long. Chris dagger. Interesting. I can block a Chris. I can block a Chris. He got wise. He's going for the feet. He got wise. Daggers. The log sword falls to daggers, my friends. That's okay because we knew that. We knew that going in. He adjusted. I got a couple of good blocks on his first Chris, but he went for the feet. Oh! That was closer than it needed to be. That was close. If I had a heater shield, that's a different fight, right? So maybe that's another reason why bringing in the old heater and bonk stick. Because quarterstaff versus daggers, yeah, it's very, very tough. Very, very tough. But heater shield Morningstar, maybe I take this guy's cobalt kit. That would have been tasty, right? Ooh, he was close. It was close. Let's see. Let's see. Will this barb get lucky? Will this barb get lucky? Let's see it. We'll watch this one fight. Here comes the Hydra. The guy's addicted to cobalt, right? Full cobalt kit. Tell me you're addicted to cobalt without telling me you're addicted to cobalt. I guess the armor pen is really helpful, right? On the daggers. Very, very helpful. Fast attacks. He stacks some True Fizz. He had the anti-magic bubble. That was smart. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. Here we go. Uh-oh, Bardiche range. Uh-oh, hit the ground. That's bad for him. Uh-oh. Oh, that was so close. If he didn't hit the ground, a little more control with the Bardiche in the beginning. Hitting the ground caused the reset. Lost the fight. You gotta watch that swing. Very difficult. Sup, boys? Says Justin. What's going on, man? Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get some tunes up. Get ready to drop back into the ice map. I'll bring the log sword again, but I'm not going to lean on it. Let's say. Or will I? Maybe I'll keep this white kit. I'll keep the whites, but I'll bring in... Why not? Let's go purple stick, shall we? Let's go purple stick. Should we go legendary stick? No, not for ice map. Keep it in our pants for this. We'll do this. We'll get our heals. If it's ice map, I want more heals than I think. Always want more heals than I think. For the bloody ice map. It is a pain. And then cheap axes. Poor axes is what we were looking for. Let's sell some of these extra bolts. Chill Monday. Just trying to get better at blocking. Trying to push in. Trying to learn about some really off the beaten path blocking tech. And for me, that is the log sword. The quarterstaff. It's got real potential. I am excited. I am excited because I've enjoyed some success with this already. And I think that there is more to be had. I think it's possible to be successful with the quarterstaff. It just takes the right matchup. Takes the right matchup. A little bit of luck. A little bit of skill, a little bit of luck. What am I looking for here? My Agi is lacking. My Dex is good. What can I swap out for here? Maybe physical damage bonus. Maybe we go green boots. Can I afford it? I can. I can. A little bit of extra punch, right? Never hurt anybody. Less than a minute. We'll queue up for the ice map. I'll take one more quick bathroom break as we do so. Here we go. Queuing up for ice map. We're in. Quick bathroom break. I'll see you in 90 seconds. What's up, dudes? What's up? Shout out to the executive bathroom. Feels good, man. Let's pour some coffee. Let's pour some coffee into a tiny mug. I think my European board members, my international board members will appreciate just the delight that is drinking hot coffee from a tiny cup, right? Shout out to all the homies across the pond. Oh. No sugar. I don't even need it. Black coffee. Black coffee. Hot black coffee in a little cup. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. It is a privilege to host you. I'm gonna make a cup now. Attaboy, ham salad. We could drink it strong and black in big cups here. In Sweden, 2 hands. Are you in Sweden, 2 hands? Is that right? Forgive me if I got that wrong. I'm still learning. Tiny cup superior, says Comic Relief. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. It is so awesome to have you here. I cannot believe it is our 6th week already. Oh, it's summertime. I do love it. My wife makes a really good cold brew. We have that on ice. Oh, if I'm gardening, if I'm working on my tomato plants and I got some iced coffee. Where are you from, Blinn? I am currently here in Toronto, Canada. Toronto, Canada. Man, what an awesome place in the world. Toronto, Canada. Black tea, too. Yeah, I'll drink a black tea. I'll drink a chai tea. I like it all. I like it all. But I agree. Tiny cups do make it taste. Very nice. Very nice. Almost all of the coffee mugs that I have, including these tiny cups. Turn my music off. 1 second here. It's so funny. All the coffee drinking vessels that I have, my wife and I have like found on the street. We make a point to like try to walk, you know, go for neighborhood walks. And you know how people will like leave stuff on, like in boxes on the street. It's like, you know, we don't need these things. And like most of the time it's crap. It's like a fax machine or like a bunch of like moldy books. But sometimes there's some really nice like silverware or like dishware. And we've been very lucky to find very nice like brand name coffee mugs and things. And you wash them really good and sterilize them, whatever. But boy, oh boy, it's like found artifacts. I kind of like thinking that like a lot of the glassware we find is like old. It's like from the 90s, 80s, 90s. We find a lot of old glass. We live in like a part of town where there are a lot of like older people too, I feel like. So maybe as people finally phase out of their stuff, they like put it on the street. But a lot of that glassware is like really high quality. It's like really, really nice. And so very lucky to have found such things just in the neighborhood. Ice map, eh? It's work. You gotta work for it on the ice map. You gotta work for it. We're working. Check the skulls for the jewels. Yes, look at that. Always check skulls for jewels because you'll get them. If you ever need jewelry, just go to any map that has death skulls and bonk and loot. Bonk and loot. Ooh, nice axes. I'll swap these out. Sure. That's nice for me. I think they're bugged. Something about staggering. Sorry, I missed the conversation there. Because it's tempting, but we're playing a game. Chat knows. Chat knows that when it's game time, it's okay that I miss chat. It's okay. The best thing about you guys, the best thing about this chat is it seems that you are totally content to chat amongst yourselves while I play the game. Which I greatly appreciate. Because if I was struggling to keep up with every conversation, I don't think I would play as well. So I appreciate you giving me the time and space to play the game. Yapping is ripping. Yapping is ripping. I've got my... Here I am. I've got my shield out like a sucker when I could be getting more longsword practice. Missed that one. Missed that one too. Gotta be careful with the follow-throughs in the narrow spaces. Kobolds, eh? Kobolds. Okay, we're clearing. We're coming up on PvP zone. Alright, this is a PvP... This top left corner of the map is a hotspot. Goblin Dance on your next foe. I have to equip the Goblin Dance. Tarkua, shout out my buddy. My guy Tarkua was messing with some super advanced strat. I'm not yapping though. Don't get me yapping. Not yapping. Check out the VOD. Check out the VOD. Check out the trios combat from yesterday's Sunday roast. Absolutely hilarious. So much fun to play with you dudes. Can't wait for the Sunday roast in September. It's a little ways off now, but I will say, executive members, save clips of your embarrassing deaths, because we will ask you to submit those clips, and then we will collect them and curate them, put them in a playlist, watch them all together during a Sunday family event. It's a great way to turn otherwise frustrating situations into comedic gold. There is a reason now to rejoice in an embarrassing death. Dare I say enjoy? Maybe not. Here we go. Ooh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this. He has no idea what he's in for. He has no idea. He has no idea. Don't trade, though. You want to go 1 for 1. I hit my sprint. Messed my block. Hit my sprint. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. He knows to jump. He wants to run. He wants to hit. Don't trade. Wait for the block. Wait for the block and counterattack. Oh. Oh, good, good, good. I didn't look up enough. The lesson is, I have to be careful not to dump my weight into the attack button, because it is very sensitive, and that next quarterstaff attack will be queued up faster than I think. And so I got there because I swung twice, and I only meant to swing once, and I got hit. I also didn't block properly. I should have looked way, way up for that guy. But the quarterstaff is very sensitive. If you want to do just one attack, it's almost like you click once. But in the stress of combat, I press and hold, right? There's a guy with the mace, and I was excited because I knew I could beat the mace. But he had good hits. I hit my sprint, and there was a moment there where I was doing the kind of sprint action. So being mindful there too, of choosing when. I probably didn't need to use my sprint, but I thought, I've got it, so I should use it. That was another issue. Good fight. I was all over that. I was excited for the mace combat, because I'm confident. Let's go again. Frost map. Need the practice. Let's do another fancy one. I've got sticks to burn. Boys and girls, I've got sticks to burn. What one do I like? Look at this. This is a great stick. Isn't it fun? Just to roll with who cares in mid-roller, get better at the game, practice, just have fun. I'm not even mad. That's the best part. I mean, I guess it's a privilege. I've got enough skill and money in the game to have just infinite things. I've got more green and blue gear than I can shake a stick at, right? I got more kit than I can shake a stick at. And not everyone is in the same position. I understand that. But I'm having fun, dudes. Thanks for being here with me. The board meetings are a riot. Are just a hoot. I love it. I get so excited on Sunday. Yesterday was a bit different because we had the event. But generally speaking, man, Sundays I am prepping for this stream. And I'm loving it. Can I tolerate this? Probably not. That's okay. We're getting ready. We got the heals. Let's do it again. Frost Mountain. Let's do it again. Fight the talented, help the Timmies. Minimal gear loss, have a good time. Comic relief. Preach, my friend. That's it. In a nutshell, I could not have said it better than myself. Better than myself? Could not have said it better myself. Could not have said it better than that. That's what I think sometimes you try to say two things at once. Could not have said that better than myself. Comic relief. Fight the talented. Help the Timmies. Minimal gear loss. Have a good time. If I could get that in Latin, on a crest, on a heraldic seal, put that above my hearth, in my dining hall. And when I invite all of you to the Sunday roast, we dine under that banner. What a slogan. Fight the talented. Help the Timmies. Minimal gear loss. Have a good time. Claps in the chat for comic relief. Every day I do that. Man, welcome in, Comic Relief. That's it. That is the right call. Let's get the heck out of this module. This module, I do not like it. I do not like it. We're sprinting. Should have bunny hopped there, but I didn't. Blinn wants out. I know the only way to learn it is to fight it, but not today. Block the halberd. Block the halberd. Ah! Oop, don't get stuck. I'm attacking. I should be blocking. What a nightmare. Oh my goodness. Let's just wait right here. We'll use my shield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the harpy's coming. Uh-oh. 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 Back into the nightmare module? Uh-oh. I'm not being calm. I'm not being calm. I can fight one. I can fight one. I'll fight one. I'll fight one. I am freaked out. Need more practice. Need more practice. This map is a nightmare. Run, dog, run. First time ever live on stream. The first stream I ever did. First board meeting ever. I queue into ice map. I foolishly go into the center of the map. Who is in the center of the map? The bloody Yeti. Who forgot the Yeti was there? This guy. Totally got crushed by the Yeti. The first thing I ever did on stream, live, was die to the bloody Yeti. And since then, I realized that dying early on stream was the key to victory. The key to having a good time is to not worry about it, not take it too seriously. And dying to that Yeti was one of the best things that could have possibly happened. Because I don't need to be sweaty. Don't need to play sweaty. We're here for the vibes, right, guys? It's what y'all are telling me, and that's awesome. And that's good because I'm actually not that good of a player. I'm not very good. If you were here for the cracked gameplay, here we go. Maybe I hear. Ooh. Let's stop the music. Hear a longsword, maybe, or an arming sword, a rapier. Could be tough. I'll try it. Do not envy this man. I do not envy him. I hate fighting clerics. I love fighting clerics. I love fighting clerics. My dude is on the run. The rapier. Could be ranger. Could be rogue. Could be ranger, could be rogue. Frost skeleton halberdier. Hurt footsteps? Rogue indeed. Rogue indeed. Block? Can I get a block? Gotta trade. Yeah, I knew at that point I had to trade. Couldn't block. Knew it was a rogue because I could hear the rapier. Thought it was a rogue or a ranger. Gonna get sniped. Didn't have much on him. Don't really care. Going this way. Get me out of here. There's so much like multi-tier PvE nonsense. I struggle. I struggle. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. Let's reset our pots. Let's take a breath. Take a breath. Spaced that guy well. Lucky that he was also probably still kind of hurt. Fortuitous. Fortuitous. Helps for me to have my kit like how I like. Okay. This room is the Yeti room. This is the room I went into. I don't think I'm going to fight the Yeti today, because it is exhausting. Instead, I will continue to migrate west to the eastern edge. To the west. I always think left is east. I always think left is east. It is not the case. You gotta aim lower for those guys, I think. Gotta aim lower to block those halberdiers. Trying to avoid the crossbow. Let's get the crossbow first. So someone once explained to me that this is a duos map. And the reason why it is so tough is because it's designed for two people. The map was designed to be a duos map. And then Iron Mace just gave up and gave everyone access to all maps. So that, like, Goblin Caves is clearly a solos map. Crypts, I think I hear shooting. I hear kobolds. Let's make sure we're full health. Crypts is obviously a trios map. Because the game was originally supposed to be a trios game. Ruins and I think Ice Map in particular was designed to be a duos map. Goblin Cave solo. That's why this is a hard map to play as a solo. Let's see what we can hear. We're quieting down. I see a rogue. I'm going to play this one with a shield. I'm not going stick for this one. Well, that's okay. I saw him over there. Let's see if he comes this way. 8 minutes left. I've got sprint and perfect block. Not that I need them. Not that I need perfect block for the rogue fights. But notice how, also, as we approach the left edge of the map, right? That's where we find the action, the PvP action. Maybe it exists on the right edge of the map, the east edge of the map, but as far as from my experience, a lot of PvP happens over here. Man. We're creeping. We're creeping on this guy. Let's see if we can hear him or see him. Good little spot here. Maybe I saw someone walking. Maybe wings. Just looking through the cracks. Can I see anybody? Can I hear anybody? So this rogue has probably retraced that fighter. It's a dead fighter on the ground. The rogue has probably gone the reverse direction. Back up north. So we will do the same. This has all been cleared. Probably by the fighter. Fighter dies to the rogue, maybe? Oh no, there's a felling axe in here too. Interesting. We'll just creep. Let's creep and see what we can see. Very curious. Some weird stuttering there, right? Some weird, like, frame tearing. That was really weird. This is still a fresh map for me. I still get, like, I get the fear in this map, right? It feels like an adventure in this map for me. So it is nice to have parts of the game that feel fresh. Cover is blown. Let's see if that brings any boys to the yard. Curious. That rogue is probably still in that bottom corner, or that southern module. Let's take a look here. Take a look here. Also cleared. Listening for footsteps. We're listening. I like this map because on the snow, it's really good for footsteps. It's like, it's easier for me to creep because not a lot of players are sensitive to, like, the snow crunching walking sound. And that is very beneficial for my style of play. We're listening. Lots of PvE in here. Wolves are downstairs. Interesting. Signs of life abound. I heard the gate open downstairs. Let's see if anyone comes for it. Signs of life abound. Pushing this way. Blow my cover a little bit with the door. I'll check this down ramp here, and if I don't see anyone, then I'll head out the exit by the wolves. No, unlooted. So we'll try it out. We'll go beat up some wolves and try to leave by that bottom exit. Okay. Plot twist, the rogue has been following you and has been pickpocketing the whole time. Imagine. Imagine. I would just give him all my things. If he was that good, I would just drop it all. I'd be like, here. Congratulations, man. Lunch is on me. Lunch is on me. Okay, let's go back the way we came, downstairs in the Godspawn module. Beat up these wolves. And peace out. I'll just go this way. Why not? Oops. It is devastating to hit the wall. The Morning Star does not like to hit the wall. It's a lot of wolves. My white Morning Star has a little bit of work to do. Out of my face. Oh, look at this. What a weird little pile we made. Get into my stash. Anything good? Anything good? Not really. Let's do the lion's head and then we'll peace out. Lion's head pot, we'll peace out. Farm pelts. Love to. Love to, just not on stream. I had to exit this way anyways. But this is what I mean. Like, I'm not, like... I think I'd rather, like, yap. Like, looking at my stash. And have, like, a dedicated yap. Than, like, try to yap and loot and play at the same time. It's my preference. Not a fan of... another... dare I say, useless pelt. Too many ops, Flynn. Too many ops. You think so? There's a stiletto dagger still lurking. That was the rogue that I saw, probably. But the dude has... the dude was not on my path. Not on my path. Let's peace out and go again. Peace out, go again. And then maybe we close out with some late stage dividends. Late stage dividends. Look at this guy. Axes for days. Felling axe. Interesting. Interesting. Would have been fun to run into him. Would have been fun. Thought I was on the right path, but maybe should have hung out in that bottom module for a bit longer. Interesting, interesting. No worries. Let's do it. Let's do it. A couple of things to turn in. I have just a bad habit of, like, keeping all the blue bangles. I've got, like, trauma. Because it took me so long to find. I'll show you. I even sold some last night for a little bit of extra money. Eggs for dinner is my barbarian that I'd never ever play. I thought I could try to make a shield barbarian work, but it sucked, so I stopped. But this guy, I've been saving all the blue ones. And I had stacks like up to here. I had this like, just because I hated that darn quest. And if the price of golden keys didn't collapse, I had all these for like the golden key quests. So I've been saving all of these blue bangles because I really didn't like that quest. And this was just a fun little side project. Fun side project. The fifth elephant says, they almost don't work. I'm almost done work. I want to get on Dad so bad right now. Yes, we were almost at the end of the workday here in the east coast of North America, which means it is time for you to stop listening to me. It is time for you to get back in the game. We have got one drop left today, I think. And then we will switch back to some dividend fun. And maybe we'll try it uncapped. Maybe just for a hoot, just for a lark, right? Why not? Where are we at here? Forgotten Castle. We'll be back in the ice map. We'll wait for a moment or two. Look at this. I made a face. Look at the face here. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Is this a cuter face? I think this is a cuter face, to be honest. If I was going to draw a face, I would draw it like this instead of like this. I feel like this face is less cute. But maybe that's my anime bias, right? This is more of an anime cute face. And this is more of like a North American Sesame Street cute face, I think. That's funny. Warning, I'm super triggered. I hope I didn't do anything to trigger you, Post Malone. I apologize if I did. I apologize. This guy talking about getting on people's dads. I see. I see. Oh, I'm hoping for another good chance for a stick fight, because stick fights are fun. Bloody fun. But you need the vertical attacks. You need the maces. You need the arming swords. Even a longsword I'll take. I'll risk a longsword fight. I will risk it. I will risk it, but we gotta find it. We gotta find it. The buckler one has seen some things. Yes. Look into those eyes. The 1,000-mile stare, right? Where he just looks right through you. He like looks like at you, but not at you. He just looks through you. 1,000-mile stare. He's been in the dung, right? He's been in the dung. He's seen some stuff. He's got some stories. I have enough pots. Ice map. Curse you, ice map. We're going again. My friends, thank you so much for your time. Happy Monday afternoon. It is so great to see you here. It is so great to spend time with you. It is so funny to me to think people tune in to watch a grown man get better at stick combat. Look, I made carvings on this one. I got carvings. Look, I stayed up all night. Got my lines nice and straight. Right, what's not to like about that? Beautiful work. Beautiful work. I'm aiming to hit major organs with my stick. Postpone. I want to hit major organs. Look at this. Body shots. Ugh. Body shots. Ugh. Ugh. Just take the wind out of you. What an uncomfortable feeling to get winded. Man. Anytime in life where you fall like flat on your back and all the air is just knocked out of your lungs. Horrible. This guy is not stick combat worthy. That rogue was not for stick combat. Do I have anyone stick combat worthy? This is a warlock? Falchion warlock? Nah. Don't think so. Spear combat? No. This guy doesn't have many traps. This guy's gonna be a handful. This guy will be a handful. Okay, good luck. Maybe bad luck lobby for stick combat. I see 3 rangers. I see rogues and warlocks. I see stiletto rogue. This guy seems more scary than he is. Hide rupture. He wants to get by. He wants to get by. But you cannot. Double jump rogue, keep your eye in the sky. Ham salad. Burger 7, what did he say? Check the Dark and Darker wiki for the drop chances for rare crystal balls. But they're the highest with nightmare demon dogs and ice hounds. Wow. Thanks, ham salad. That was an annoying quest, wasn't it? Get 3 of those bad boys? We'll see. Chances are this is going to be a heater-dependent drop, my friends. Rogues and rangers do not make good stick combat. Do not good stick combat make. 2 taps with the purple stick. Purple stick? Purple stick. 2 taps is nice. 2 taps is nice. Look at the... I've already gotten so much more used to it. So much more used to it. Wonderful. Wonderful. We'll clear this way. We'll move to the top left. Run over by a guy. National American football once. Stared at the sky, was trying to breathe. Yes, very difficult. Absolutely flattened. I tried playing rugby in high school. For a man of my stature, it was a mistake. I was fast, played the wing, but boy oh boy, had nothing on the dudes who grew up working on the farm. There were some very strong boys, very thick boys. I was not a thick boy. Tried playing rugby nonetheless. Wanted to play a sport, wanted to play at least one sport before I left high school, and thought rugby would be it. It was a mistake. Don't think we won a single game, but get this. Everyone on the team was so cool. I was an artistic person. High school, still am an artistic person. And my thing was I brought a bunch of blue paint and we would paint our faces like Braveheart before each rugby match. Never won a single game, but the team was still super into it. Loved getting their face painted for the rugby match. And that was my thing. I would paint all the faces. We would go in and get absolutely slaughtered. But we loved it. The warm-up, the pre-game face painting ritual was just the best. It's vibes, right? It's vibes. It's not skill per se, it's vibes. So maybe an early lesson there. It's pretty funny to think about. Pretty funny to think about. Get out of my face, you death skulls. Get out of my face. There's rogues and rangers about. Got no time to mess around with you dudes. Got no time. There are rogues and rangers about. Yapping equals... Thanks, Clippy. Clippy's got my back. Clippy's got my back. Let's see here. Pray for my ops. Ooh, that was a pretty nice pendant. that better than this thing? Probably. Maybe? Do I get any extra HP? 3 extra HP. I'll run it. I'll run it. I'll take it over the... Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Okay. Focus up. I'm just looking for jewels. So I don't have that many on this character. Now it is quiet time. Now it's quiet time. I'm getting practice just clicking once. Just clicking for my attack. I don't normally do... I usually click and hold. And I got by that against the cleric fight. So now I'm practicing just clicking. If I want... Oh, speak of the devil. Who do we see? Shield time. We'll do one push with this. One rush with this. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Make it hard for him. Make him work for it. I'm anticipating traps. But if he can't see my silhouette, extra hard for him. There's a lot of space between me and him. There's a lot of space here. But we'll see what's up. Be mindful of traps. We've got the heater shield if we need be. My dude is fighting mobs again. My sprint is up. He's through the door. I still want to make it dark, though. He's got a spear. He got hit. He's in trouble. There's a longsword here, a divine blade. Here we go. To the legs. Blocked it, at least. To the legs. Gotta hit him. Gotta hit him. Yes! Oh, I overcommitted. I used my spacing there. I used my duck and my spacing because I sensed that he was low. We got a half block on the second part of his combo. Divine Blade down. GG to that guy. That was a fun fight. I had a chance there. Fun fight. A bit of kill feed awareness there really helped, right? We were stalking this ranger. We heard the strange combat that he was in. We saw the kill feed. And that was what tipped us off. I was prepared. I had my perfect block. I rushed in. I knew what I was rushing for. That helped. So awareness in that regard. Look at this blue divine blade. I'll take it. A wolf pelt. Look at the currency. My guy. My guy has tasty things for us. These are all tasty. I don't care about this Phoenix Choker. I don't care. GG. Fun fight. Survival bow? Anything good? No. True fizz on the gloves. Interesting. Interesting. Sure. Why not? Why not? Crusader helm. Respect. Longsword brother gets respect. Divine blade. Dodge was immaculate. Thank you. Why perfect block? Because the longsword or divine blade's impact power is greater than the logsword or quarterstaff's blocking power. I think it's like 4 to 3. So the longsword has an impact power of 4. The quarterstaff has a blocking power of 3. So on hit, I get staggered. And that stagger animation makes it harder for me to counterattack. So perfect block increases my blocking power, makes it so I can block his attack, interrupt him, and then swing immediately. I also remember that I had a perfect an epic quarterstaff. It's a perfect gem, right? If it's a purple gem, it's a perfect gem. That's why I got that confused. I figured I had more damage output than I thought, so trading there at the end, going for the dodge, instead of trying to like fish for the parry, was the way to go. Anyway, good fight. Put me in a good mood. He had some tasties. Let's check out the wolf den. I'm happy to lose this. I could exit, but I'm happy to lose it. Happy to lose it. Unless, of course, it's a dividend for board members. When I think of that, I think, let's just give it to chat. Let's give it to chat. Let's put it on. Right? Isn't this weird? Look at me go. Look. Look at me go. Look how shiny it is. It's got some really nice detailing. Much nicer than the quarterstaff. Look at the fanciness. My goodness, how are the rolls? Oh! This is a sweet blade. My friends, who will win this blade? Who will win it? Who will win it? I'm giving it to the winner of the next Dividend challenge. Get ready. Get ready. With that perfect block, the quarterstaff will snap in two, and then you get 2 Cali sticks instead. Yes, you can play your taiko drums with it, right? That's funny. Good call, ham salad. Good call. Good call. Let's go. It is Dividend time, boys and girls. It is getting close to the end of stream. It is Dividend time. Lyrebird wants it. I wants it. He wants to put it in the stash and just look at it for the rest of wipe. He won't even use it. He'll just look at it. I'll give this wolf pull away too. Because who cares? Who cares? The board members deserve it. The board members deserve it. Spending time with all of us today. Today was a great day. Today is, I gotta say, now that it's almost over, today was way better. Way nicer. Way more enjoyable on my end than last week. Last week, I wanted to cry. I was so frustrated. I took it too seriously. Everyone was running. Everyone was naked. It was a pain in the butt, man. It was a pain in the butt. Divine Blade. Wolf Pelt. Let's do it. Who is going to get the dividends? Who is going to get them? We'll find out soon. We've got 2 games. We've got 2 games. Girls and boys. 2 games. So, we played the anagram game. We'll end off with an anagram. Before that, we have 1 more of these games. Remember this game? This was a what module is this game? Okay? Look, I've got another one. Look. I've got another one. I almost gave it away. I almost gave it away because my answer layer was showing. That's not what I want to have happen. We know it is. Well, maybe I'm not going to say it just in case. You'll see what it is. Hiding my face. Get ready. It's such a pleasure to have this stream so often. Handmed, thank you. You've streamed 3 times in the past 5 days. We had a special event on Sunday, so it's not... We aim to do it twice a week. Twice a week is what I can handle. If I also want to enjoy or have a bit of time to do YouTube content, which is still very near and dear to me. I always want to have time for that whenever I can. Let's enjoy this game. Get ready. Board members, come back to the tab. You're done work for the day, right? You're done, right? Just close all your other tabs. Close your spreadsheets. Get off the client calls. Tell your boss you're done. Come back to stream. Come back to stream. Here we go. I'm going to remove tiles. You're going to see parts of a module. Your job is to guess the module name. You have to spell it correctly. Here it goes. Here it goes. What is this module? Where are we here? What is this? What is this? Interesting. We definitely know what map we're on. Okay. We're guessing. We're looking. We're guessing. Interesting. What do we see? What is this? Might take a second. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty revealing, right? Interesting here. Keep this one open. Sure. What do you see here? Okay, now we're starting to get an idea of the picture. Interesting. Okay. We're looking. A hint. You will often spawn in this module. Not from this vantage, but players will spawn in this module. What do we see here? Now we're getting a clear picture. All right, now we're getting a clear picture. Ooh, looking down. Ooh, these pillars. What do we see? Interesting. Maybe you spawn over here. Maybe we already have the right answer in chat. Maybe someone has already got it. Bless them. Bless them. People are good at this game. This is fun, isn't it? It's a fun game. Not a lot of guesses, but people are good. Let's see. Bring chat over. Going back up in time. Back up in time. Who did I see? Centaur's Madness is ham salad. Very good. Centaur's Madness. I want to be careful here. There it is. There it is. There's the right answer. Let me show my face. Showing my face. The answer is dual caverns. Yes. Who do we see? Who do we see here on screen? In chat. Let me just go back to my screen here. Let me just show my answers. Show my work, right? Show my work. Dual caverns. Dual caverns is the right guess. And according to my calculations, I believe it is eight-headed boy. Eight-headed boy. Who's wanted a dividend previously. This is not the first time this chatter has won a dividend. Congratulations. GG. Let me know if I got that wrong, but I don't think I did. Very good guesses. Other people got it eventually. Dual caverns. Ham salad got it. Very good. Ham salad. Very good. I also saw another one down here too. I saw another one before the chat refreshed. I want to give props where they're due because it's not easy. Mr. Prof. Very good. Knows the game. GG. Aw yeah. Eight-headed boy. Aw yeah. Let me hide the chat. No. We'll go right into the next dividend and then we'll award them because that'll be a better way to keep the flow going, okay? GG. Very good. Super fun game. Burger7 in the chat if you like this game because the feedback helps. Is this game fun? Is this game too hard? Let us know because there are a lot of modules. We could play this game more times in the future, but let me know. Burger7 in the chat if you like this guess the module tile reveal game. I had fun making it. Thought it was a good idea, but let us know. The next game. The next game. The anagram game. Right? Dinan is gone. Dinan has gone to bed. When the cat's away, the mice will play. Right? I see Burger7s. Good to know. Good to know. We know what anagrams are. We've been through this. We know this. I'm going to paste into chat and then show words on screen. Your job is to find the anagram. Find the anagram. Get ready. Here we go. We're going hot and heavy. Here it comes. Find the anagram for Addy Prime Server. Addy Prime Server. What could it be for? It's for a module. It's for a module. Difficult though. Not easy. Addy Prime Server. Rearrange these letters. Spell the name of a module. You want more data? Sure. I'll give you more data. Here's another look. Midday Preserver. Midday Preserver. Is the look here. Ooh. It's been sniped. Maybe easier than I thought. Right? Maybe a bit easier than I thought. So fast. So fast. Gear Force. Bravo. Gear Force from Germany? Right? Bravo. From Berlin? Was that? Did I remember that from the roll call? Gear Force? Correct me if I'm wrong. Claps in the chat. Galaxy Brain Gear Force. Impressive. Very, very good. Let's just get the confirmation. Get confirmation. Look at this. Ice Abyss. Gear Force is an Ice Abyss enjoyer. Here we have the reversed pyramid. Claps in the chat. Very good. GG. Two winners. Two winners. Eight-headed boy and Gear Force. Congratulations to our dividend winners. Look at what you can win. Prepare to be showered with gifts. Okay, guys? Prepare. Prepare thy faces for gift showering. Let's go. Not exactly Berlin, but Germany. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, congratulations. What a stream, guys. Fun games, right? Oh, fun games. I need your character names. Eight-headed boy, I have traded with you before, but please remind me of your in-game character name. I have not committed it to memory. Gear Force as well. One of the worst modules in the game, says Handmed. I have very little experience, personally, but I thought it was an interesting word to play with. Maybe a little bit off the beaten path, right? Maybe, yeah, we'll see. I think it's fun. What a fun. It's fun. Zarmos. Zarmos. What would you like, Zarmos? What suits your fancy? I mean, you're getting the Divine Blade, no matter what. But you can pick anything else you like. You can pick anything else you like. Zarmos. Eight-headed boy. What's it going to be? What can I hover for you? What can I give you a closer look at? Any of these things can be yours, my friend. Just tell me what suits your fancy. I've had some close calls on Reverse Pyramid. Felling axe skellies are scary. Yes. Harder than some bosses. Some people would argue. Can I look at the Gambison? You certainly can. Dexterity. Action speed. Interesting. Or if you're a magic enjoyer, knowledge and magical interaction speed. Not bad. The Heavy Gambison? The Heavy Gambison. This is a Grand Brigandine that has physical power and magical healing. Not bad. We got a doublet with resourcefulness, with agility, with buff duration bonus. Could be very good. Anything else you're interested in? Zarmos. Well, he's at it. Could Gear Force, please tell me what your in-game character name is so I can trade you. Gear Force, your in-game character name. That's what I meant. Which one? Tell me what you like. Would you like, sir? The Grand Brigandine, perhaps? Yes, all the way. We've got you. Zarmos. Incoming trade. Incoming trade. Trade request for our friend. The two-headed boy, the eight-headed boy. Gets the Divine Blade. Gets the Wolf Pelt. Gets currency. Ooh. The Troll's Blood. Ooh. That's a juicy one. We're putting this back in the pile. Someone's going to enjoy that. Ooh. Nice rat pendant. My friend. Get ready. Gear Force is Arnie Schwarzenegger. Yes. Highly appropriate, right? Highly appropriate. Currency. You're getting showered. Congratulations, my friend. Huge dividend. For a stream enjoyer, an executive member, enjoy it. GG's, my friend. Congratulations. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Arnie Schwarzenegger, you're up next, my friend. You're coming up next. Oh, nice. Let's go. Accept the trade, my friend, and this is yours. Accept the trade, and this is yours. You are welcome. You are welcome, my friend. Thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate you. Appreciate all board members. Nice. Arnie Schwarzenegger. Ooh, Exemplar. Very nice. Also, love all the Arnold films. Love them all. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. One of Germany's greatest exports. I'm requesting a trade. Here we are. My friend, what would you like? What would you like, Gear Force? That was an excellent win. We still have a lovely selection of things. What can I interest you in? What would you like? What can I hover for you? What can I give you more information on? Let me know. Please let me know. Ooh, maybe you can wear the Grand Brig with the Morningstar from last week. Eight-headed boy. Clippy with the callback. Clippy's got the mind of an elephant. Never forgets. Bless Clippy. Gear Force. What can I get you, my friend? What can I give you a closer look at? Shields look interesting. Heater Shield A. Projectile damage reduction. Regular interaction speed. Physical damage bonus. Buff duration bonus. All good rolls for a shield fighter, might I say. That's Shield A. Shield B. Buff duration bonus. Regular interaction speed. Max health. And then the fourth roll, not so good. But there's the two shields. Shield A, Shield B. Austria. I'm sorry. I conflated the two. There's a difference. I used to ride the bus to school with two brothers from Austria. I recognize that country. I appreciate it. It's a very quaint, very beautiful country. They used to raise ducks. They would eat ducks. Bless it. Is Arnold Austrian? Or is he German? I forget. I mean, they're very similar, right? Very similar. But there is a difference. And I apologize for getting that wrong. That is a classic international mistake, I think. Shield A, Shield B, my friend. An elephant never forgets to kill. Okay. Okay. Highly curious. Highly curious. If I was Gear Force, I would go with Shield A, I think. Better AR, Austrian. Yes, thank you. I made a mistake. Apologies. I'd like to take the Cobalt Lightfoot boots. Additional weapon damage is more like my cup of tea. Absolutely. Absolutely. Additional weapon damage is... So, the Cobalt boots here. I'd like to take the Lightfoot... Yes, these are yours, my friend. You are also getting a Sterling Blade. You are also getting currency. You are also getting pots. Okay. Congratulations. Excellent work on the anagram. Oof! Ooh, a nice one. Thanks very much. This is going back in the pile. My friend, I accept. Dividends for board members. GG. GG, buddy. Super nice. These are nice boots. Enjoy the boots. Good luck with those. Look, my friends. Look. We give some, we get some. Troll's blood. We're putting that up here. Oof. Legendary rat pendant. Feels good, man. Feels good. We got this on reserve. We got these boots for bodywork. Shout out bodywork if you're watching the VOD. Love you, buddy. Awesome. My guys. My dudes. Those boots were nasty. Those are very nice boots. Cool creative games for the dividends. Awesome, says Dante. Awesome. Cool answers from cool chatters, right? Rewards, game knowledge. It pays to know the game. It pays to be a board member. And I appreciate you all very much. I think we're going to wrap it up there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fantastic day. It will help me sneak faster around the edge of the map towards Demigod, I hope. Godspeed, my friend. Good luck. I hope you get there. I hope you get there soon. Because it is a struggle. Can be a struggle. LOL, perfect. Yes. Guys, what a stream. W stream. Last week was rough. You all helped me. You helped me lick my wounds between the two. We had a great day on Thursday. That stream was super fun. Put me in a great mood. Sunday was awesome. Yesterday was awesome. Today, also awesome. I don't know. This is just a dream come true. And you guys make it possible by showing up. By just giving me your time. By sharing your time with us all here. It makes the board meeting something special. So, thank you very much. I'm going to wind it down. I'm going to say goodbye. It is time for you, yes, to stop working. You've done enough work today, right? Enough work. Who is it? But it wouldn't be a stream if it wasn't for... Yes. Oh, it wouldn't be a good stream without a little cameo. A little visit from... Who is it now? Let's get her on my lap. Oh, I know. Put W's in Holy Crow. Put the W in Holy Crow. How are you? How are you? I know. How are you? She's feeling a little bit moody, so I'm not going to pick her up too much. I'm not going to show her off. She's a bit moody, but she wanted to say hello. She wanted to say hello. Sometimes she's a bit of a princess, but that's okay. Princess President Burger. Guys, Burger7's in the chat. We're wrapping it up. We're winding it down. Your workday is done. We had a lot of fun today. Great games. GG's. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for your time. See you for a pop-up stream this week. See you in the executive Discord, I hope. Hope you enjoy that. Until next time, we'll say goodbye. Okay? Bye now.